Oh, hello, hello, hello. Ah, we did it. Well, also, apparently, Sparking Zero Advanced Access starts at 2 p.m. my time in 8 hours. So we have 8 hours. Should be fun. All S4 SPGs closed. How did this not happen?
Taking off now.
So we have a new free time.
Banner launched.
So let's see who it is. Hmm. Ooh, wait, tech advancements. Let's do this one then. Advanced groups, yeah, we know. And that's it. There, your hands should be working a little bit more smoothly now. Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing just peachy? More than just peachy, I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now thanks to these adjustments. Damn, I'm impressed. Can't even tell their implants by just looking at them. I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduk's Engineering and Development. It's usually research and development, but okay. Department. But I took the receptors that handle her brain's electrical signals and tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin's cutaneous sensors. Hopefully it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. It'll fit just like a glove. So she has organic parts because they keep... Right? Like, if you go back here. Handle her brain's electrical signals. That would mean she has like an organic brain. I don't know, man. I just realized I could just look it up. Because I doubt they are ever explicit in the game. Uh... Okay, so she's normal. It's just her limbs. Anyway. All the jargons go straight over my head, Doc, but hopefully it means it's an improvement. That's right, though this also puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. Hey, we got some organics. Since it's only a partial placement, I'm a teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. So be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van, just to make sure all's dandy. Of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past. Should probably keep the testing to day-to-day activities and see if she can still perform well, yeah? Yep, that kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Want to help? Pretty please... I don't know what pleasey means, but okay. Yeah, no problem. I'm her boss, you know. It's in my best interest to help out with these things. Well, what do you say we get started already? I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkwright. Thank you for offering your assistance. From there, Vandersack got straight to work testing out her prosthetic parts. Tabby feels normal. Well, that might be inaccurate. The sensations definitely changed. The key presses feel much more vivid. I don't... No, I feel a lot. I don't feel in my, left index finger? Well, that's because I donate plasma twice a week, and they prick you to test your blood beforehand, and I've pretty much lost feeling. Like, I've lost full feeling, which is, you know, fine. I know, but that's like, you know, like a totally different thing. I've never been given how typing feels a second thought, but I guess it's pretty important too. Because when I like run my fingers across, I can feel like the edges on of the keys on my fingers, except for my right index finger. Yeah, it's just my right index finger. That's so weird. Yeah, when they pricked me, it's just completely gone. Body was just like, nope. I didn't know you were keeping business records for Master, too. Not that I mind, of course. I always intended to pay him his due, unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks. Careful, I can't imagine Miss Lancer will like hearing that. Who cares? You could fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that. Could pass for a real maid. I appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be as apt as proper maids in terms of housework. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. Former? I asked a friend recently for Halloween music recommendations. Apparently, everything they listen to is the answer. And I'm just like, okay, well done. That's good, Rosette. I'm glad to hear it. Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight? Oh, please and thanks. I'm usually hunting for a bite at night. Not like I could ever find anything, considering Aaron loves raiding the fridge in the middle of the night, the little mooch. Alright, I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. And the drive was totally fine. Guess there was nothing to worry about. The weight on the handling and the smooth motion of the shift lever are both perfect. Also, I think I had like an issue with the merch store with setting it up and whatnot yesterday, apparently, but it should be fixed, hopefully. And the smooth motion are perfect. Am I right in assuming you customize both? You noticed? Yeah, I can't skip on quality where the driver's concerned. Still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades. Then I will. Depending on your customizations, it might prove as useful food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Yeah! Alright, last thing to do is a combat test, and then we're done. Think you can give me the usual reset? It'd be my pleasure. Let us begin. From there, the combat exercise proceeded without a hitch, bringing an end to the testing regimen. After contacting Associate Professor Esmeralda, it was time to regroup back at the office. Whoop whoop. And done. No marks on sight for you. I took a look-see at the data you two got from me, and everything looks hunky-dory. Your body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. So feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? I was certain that you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the parts are now reliable enough to put to practical use. Woo! Let's go! Our data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by leaps and bounds. Oh, that's great news to hear. Thank you for your generosity, Associate Professor. Well, my business here is done. I'm going to skedaddle now. So I'm going to get my hands on that new data so I can look it over in more detail. Thanks for helping out today, Van. Don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work. Alright, let's take a small break and then it's back to patrolling. Sound good? Of course. Thank you again for assisting with today's test. Oh. Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test. It almost slipped my mind. Oh no. It's not strictly required, so don't feel pressured to help with it. That's fine, don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right? Suppose so. In that case, Mr. Arcade, could you please hold out your palm for me? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here? Checking skin-to-skin contact, in a sense. I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we gauge how someone else feels when I touch them, and if anything feels wrong on their end. Oh, but you're wearing gloves. Wouldn't you have to take off the glove for that? Gotcha. Well, for my mirror, everything's normal. I think Discord did a derp because when I went live, everyone just suddenly turned offline. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you you've got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. It's reassuring hearing that from you. As for me, sensation's more lifelike than it was before, definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkwright, it feels just right. This is getting a little awkward, no offense. Van, you're the one who's making it awkward. Don't take it, we can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your help. Woo! Maybe I just don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's. Oh, there most certainly is a difference. For all the technological progress being made, it's by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Archette tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. No! So, hey, question though. Can you feel the important bits? You know, chat gets my meaning, you know. These new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.6 to 7%, but there's still much work to be done. Huh, I had no idea. I guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Marduk closing the rest of the gap eventually. More or less, yes. Though, to be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely. And that it might be the reason I endlessly aspire for the real thing, forever unable to attain it. Look, Olympia needs therapy. Although aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it, more than I might deserve. I understand why having something feel real would be such a big deal for you. But she's trying to compare you to that doll of hers, and that's where she's wrong. What your body feels is just as real as what anybody else feels. How do you mean? Let's see, you know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it, but others can't stand it? And both of those responses are fine, yeah? Can't say either of them is right or wrong for feeling what they feel. That's not because their bodies are fake or whatever, it's just each of them having a different perception of the same thing. Yeah, and some people if you try and tickle them, it feels painful. Yeah, okay, bad example. There's a reason I'm a Spriggan and not a writer. I'm no good at this shit. The point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real, prosthetics or not. You catch my drift? That I do, loud and clear. You're right, perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine, but my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. Whew. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's the place that you occupy in my life, Van, as well as those of everyone else. It's genuine to me. To me, you're not just Mr. Arkwright, our boss. You're precious to me, to us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that. I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed, for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. But thanks, I promise I'll always keep that in mind. Then we continue to relax at the office for a short while longer. Shortly after, they decided to return to patrolling the city.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Perfect supporter. Alright, with that, BRB. Woo! Okay, with that, we're done with everything, right? I mean, I guess I could do the Zyphos, maybe? Okay, let's try to do the Zyphus.
Time to update this.
Wait. Katra. I don't have enough. The most I can do is give Katra his last one. Right? Because if I do Aaron's, right? It won't let me do more than 2 on Aaron. If that. Yeah, I don't have enough fire. Lol. Oh, it wants me to do, like... Pause. It wants me to go and get, like, gear from Hermes and shit.
What can I get you?
So, let's see what, right? Bye. Interesting. It doesn't seem like we have anything better for armor. Well, no, we have Cerulean, I guess. I'm gonna look it up. Oh! Interesting. It is Cerulean Vest. That's weird. Okay. Can I buy 4? No, let's... We're not gonna give it to Van, because Van has the big stuff. Hold on. Right? Then we'll buy... Ooh. I'm out of money. Lol. Okay, we were, I believe, here. Ooh. Ooh, that's a toughie. And I'm about to run out of money too. I say we do this one. Now we have a problem. Because I need to sell shit again. Okay. Bye. I need, say 4K, 7K, so 11 plus 5, 16. There we go. That should be fine. There, now we sell the crap that I just got back. And we're at... item delivery.
You've got it. Here's your delivery.
Okay, now... Can I do it from here? Apparently not, but... it would be go to Old Town. Did I get in the car now? Yes! Oh! Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this. Best to err on the side of caution, though. It's trails, of course some shit's gonna go down, like, right now.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
Ye...
See? You get it.
Aaron? I hate it. Dude, that's hilarious. Then I split off with the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow, she sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was.
Oh.
First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Who the actual... Now look here.
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Ah! Shazina's with us. Let's go. That's hilarious. Let's get this straight. I'm technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. How did this happen then? He's like, oh, yeah, he's just like, I hate my life. Which, honestly, fair.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel.
Yeah, Van, don't be mean to Shizuna.
Sure, we weren't exactly playing for the same team in Arasion, but I did help a little, no? And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
Oh, that's... Oh. Ugh. Yeah, she did. I plan on driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd District, Central Marsha in the 9th, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th. and I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th district. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell.
I mean, technically, we want nothing to happen, because nothing happening is good. But again, this is Trails. All the things are gonna happen now.
I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
I don't know how I feel about calling him that. Like, that just feels a bit mean. If you like understand. Oh god, I need to pee again. I hate it. Hold on, I'm doing something in Northern War Gacha because I had it open and then I had to start streaming. Looks like we're done for the day, or for the morning. I'm gonna BRB because nature calls. Oof. Anyway, there's no we in this. That's funny. Is she recording? That's funny. She's vlogging it.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Yeah, you should be the Underworld's tour guide. Thanks, I guess? I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Ereboni's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. This city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvert's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlet at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple? Yeah, you and Schwarzer? So, he must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. I haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. You know, Fee, Ren, etc., etc. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to and what Marduk's plotting, which I wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Yeah. The Sword Hermit? Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along? I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Oh boy! Can you not do that?
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already pored over its contents.
Ouch.
It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
Oh, hey.
Mine's going off too.
What?
Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well.
Next game, it's fine.
Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you.
So, yeah, about that, everything happens because it's trails. Yeah.
And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior. And I am, or was, an executive of Armada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that.
Okay.
In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Oh boy.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Oh. Shit. Frozen in time.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
Wait.
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Ew, what's with that creepy ball? I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Oh.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
Yuma's just like, what?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Does he have speed?
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear.
What?
Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
But I didn't kill them. Except for Dante's. What? I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longlai. And those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the west, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Wanna team up? Heck yeah.
I'll take you on.
Stung. Way to fire me up.
Going all in.
Duality, raging with silver winds, zeroth gleam.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam!
$68. I gotta use the regular crafts as well. Easy peasy, those are probably low ranking devils. I wonder if they're in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. Bah, can't make any calls, and the orbital net's down too. Ah, good, my girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. I'm gonna hit all the districts and gather. My please, what are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right, as long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. You should just temporarily join the party as a guest. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the orbital network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Katra, the custom menu from Orbit in the main menu is inaccessible. Okay. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select a destination.
Better double check our equipment.
Okay.
Good idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
Old Town first, I guess. Now where should we go first? Once the district has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Oh. We're going in reverse, I guess. Old Town, let's go. Farida was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there, too. Odds are she hasn't been frozen, but I've still got to find her, and fast. Ah, the red logo. Ugh. It looks like time has stopped in this area too. Here they come, and something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like these seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
I'll take you on. Bring it on.
Magna Slash.
You're wide open.
Stay put. Show me what you got, Silverblade. Going all in.
Try and see through this. Huh?
That takes care of them. What was up with those auras they had, though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. You think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast.
Okay. Inspector, Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
So it seems like the people who are awake are the ones connected to Van?
You really came! You could have come a bit sooner!
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other. A strange call followed by the city, sky changing ominously, and most people being frozen in time. As for Fairy, it was with Ashen and Shaina when the disaster struck. So she went off with Clausel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. The fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? She's the Kruger one, right? She's got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay hold up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course, keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family's here right now, too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Then let's get moving. Yeah, it feels like... Look.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Is everyone connected to Van?
Come back soon.
That's moving.
She may be with Feed, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Better put that nose to work then.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, so we got...
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's
Let's
go.
get to work.
They flinched! Slice you down! They flinched!
Now, let's
They
finish
flinched.
the job.
Cut you up.
Yikes. That's a...
Activating combat system.
Slice you down. They're down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
Let's crash this
There they
party.
are.
What else she has? Crystal Eden.
Pull out all the stops.
Mana, gather upon me.
My move now.
Crafts. We did Heavenly Halter, so let's do...
You're wide open. Make it count, man.
Sword crunch.
Release.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Let's go.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Raging blizzard. Make it count, man. You're wide open. Up to you.
Think fast. Take this.
Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Not for long.
Cut you up.
Break the Demon Stone? Of course.
Deploying shards.
Way to fire me up. I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. Silver wins.
I just one-shot it. Whoa.
Activating combat system.
Let's crash this party.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You're open. Too slow.
A chance.
Have some extra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Make it count, man.
Break the Demon Stone, yes.
Deploying shards.
Way to fire me up.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay.
I like where this is headed.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Silver wins!
Good. Now we can get a move on. Let's get to work.
If we act now, we can win. They flinched. Slice you down.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
Okay.
Now that feels great.
Alright. No upgrades.
Here goes.
There they are. And there's our demon sphere.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that...
Back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me.
Back up a bit.
If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Rita, Clausel!
Van!
You were asking for 2 more people?
Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, Sylphie, good to see you again. I'm talking, wait, we gotta take these down first. We're counting you for backup, Clausel.
I'm ready! Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Give me your worst.
Ooh, 0 arts.
Come on, let's go! Release! All you. Up to you.
Ugh.
A boost would work here.
Come on, let's go!
Energy output at maximum. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nice. Moving on up.
The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. Then they must have been successful. Woo! Glad that's over. It looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Man!
Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again.
Reminder, Fairy's 13.
Everything just happened so suddenly that I...
Man.
Good grief.
Well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. They return to Montmar to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. So we plan to keep making our way around the other districts then? Yeah, it's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is and the others where Zed is. I'm sure they're both fine though. So who's in... Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river too. So if it's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kurogane and the others. If we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. Oh. She's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard, but she wasn't at all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we'd better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. The fact that the guild, the CID, and the Swanee, well, the police are just the Swanee and Nate, and Nate hates Van for reasons unknown. We can suspect the reasons all we want. There's like a buzzing in my head, in my earphones. Ugh. Fee joined as a guest in Shizuna's place. Woo! Let's go. To advance the main story, inspect the car, and select the next destination. Yeah.
I'm on the scene! No problemo.
Now where should we go next? Yep, we know. Riverside! Aaron was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. The effect extends this far, huh? Yeah, there are a lot more people frozen here than in Old Town, too. Evil spirits sighted. These look like they've been enhanced by demon sphere, too.
Activating shards.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
You're next, Van.
It's over!
Woo! These things are still a real headache. At least they were kind of small. What? There's so many of them.
Stay back.
That looked like Hasim?
Hey there. Figured you guys would get involved. And that's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote. I love that. So, not the first time Ouroboros has helped us. But just weird this time. I have heard that he's a criminal genius and renowned for his poisons, but he feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Good to see you safe, Ramadi, and you're...
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right? Please, you've gotta help him!
What do you mean?
I'll leave the explaining to you, Ramadi.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
What?
I'm glad you're well. But this city is a battlefield. I have my own battles to fight, and you should do the same.
Okay. Not dismissive, so we're good so far. I was hoping we could at least get a little bit of info out of you before you waltzed off.
Sorry, Sylphide. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this arc ride.
Yeah, so is Hardwood the main Ouroboros Anguis for this arc? Like, the main one for Crossbell was Mariobel. The main one for Erebonia was Vida. Is Hardwood our main guy? I don't remember who it was for for Sky. Oh, wait. For Sky it was, what's his name? The guy who died. Who got assaulted by, He got salted and dusted by Kevin. Right? Or was that someone else? Hold on a second. Saki. Boros. The Gospel Clan. The Oreo. Weissman. Yeah, Weissman in SC, second chapter. Yeah. He is the third Anguis before Mariobel. Alright, so yeah, it'd be Weissman, Mariobel, Vida. I guess, the professor's somewhere in there as well? Novartis? Anyway,
That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
But we didn't kill them all. What? Cocktail Bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Has some...
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy.
Yeah.
Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
This isn't the time, Bramati! We have to...
Come now, I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed.
Vermati's just like, hey, I told you to stay calm.
Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
They entered the cafe and bar, and Bermati talked them through what he knew about the situation. What did you know about the situation? Just told them about what happened to Aaron. So Renee happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right, you might didn't know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It's speared since, but it seems like that little ball is the cause of a lot of our problems. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with the guy in glasses to go look into it. I really hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing hard on him. Yeah, he had the same eyes he did when Sei and Wang were killed. Aaron. Still, if he had that presidential aide from the CID with him, I'm sure he's fine. We should still go and check on them, though, and help to destroy the sphere. Can see him saying they didn't need it, though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you can get in touch with anyone else. No problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks, everyone. Please take care of Aaron. He's a friend, too. We'll do everything we can to bring him back. Alright,
Looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
And water is hot. Come on, let's find him and rein him in.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning to hot.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think back.
Next.
Now, you can finish this. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
he is dying. Demon statue is the one over here in the back.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Break the demon stone? Of course.
Deploying
Enemies
shards.
inbound. Moving to dispatch.
Got your number.
Dispatching shield.
Now it's our move.
Did it miss?
Now's a good time to boost.
Flames protect us.
Activating skill.
Take some more. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Come on, let's go.
Activating skill.
Flames within me. Destroy. Bam! You're open. I'm stronger than ever.
Good. Now we can get a move on. Here goes.
Statue 2 is north.
An enemy mob. Want to clear them out?
Take you on.
That's one and done.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off. And
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's how it goes. Here goes.
Good stuff, Clausel.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time
one
to
and
boost.
done.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off. And
Boost gauge limit crushed.
mission accomplished. Don't stop now, Fee.
Break the demon stone, of course.
Going in. Don't leave anything standing.
My move now.
Come on, let's go.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out. You're next, Van.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Do your worst.
Sucker.
That's 2.
Let's end this quick. Now, let's make
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Next.
Done now. We can finish this.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
3. Okay, we could probably. Boom.
Deploying shards. Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Bosso.
Break the Doomstone, yes.
Activating repelling enemy ambush.
Bring it on.
Let's see, craft.
Come on, let's go. Time to go all out. You're next, Van.
Stay put.
And that's 3.
Nice job taking out that barrier. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Let's end this quick.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time to
One and
boost.
done.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2.
Do I get them all?
Lift off. And
Boost gauge limit crushed.
All but 1. Okay.
That's how it goes. Don't stop now.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I feel good as new.
Alrighty then. Oh, can't open slots on those we don't have. Whatever. There they are. Along with the demon sphere, just like the one in Old Town.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle.
I mean...
Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Aaron! Renee!
Van! Small fry!
Why do you have to call her Small Fry? I'm so glad you made it in time.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have the guild's rising star with you.
Good to see you again.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Yeah! A simple thanks would do the job just fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
I'll take you on.
Still no,
Don't go
S-Crap.
easy on them.
I'll crush her all at once.
Max boost!
I mean... You can.
One skill
Blink
right
and
up.
you're missing. Soar for me. Beat it down.
Boost gauge enhance. And stronger than ever.
Well, what'd you expect?
And that's 2. The mists are clearing. They must have done it with a relief. Woo! That takes care of that. Looks like we've severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
I mean, maybe. You might be right on the money with that comparison.
Huh?
Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pound on back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
But that's not... What's so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
Oh! You little punk. Things just aren't the same without the Aaron we know and love.
All right then. Let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
You. They return to the cafe and bar and about to report back to Barmadian to discuss the next move. I'm so glad you're alright, Aaron. If we'd lost you too. There ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. I'm glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. You completely lost it. When Sid was hurt. Yep, the old prodigy of Longport hasn't changed a bit. Ow. Oh, whatever, knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were all able to meet up again, either way. Same here. We'd better get going, though. We still have other places we need to check out. The area around Central Station is the only district in this part of town that we haven't visited yet. Rosette was in charge of that area. I'm sure she's fine, though. I don't doubt it for a moment. Yeah, that chick's tough as a tank. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. What other two? I'll arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Although I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Wouldn't be surprised. That chief of security never misses a beat. No kidding. I really wonder just how much he's been preparing for this. Well, things are still pretty tense, but maybe there's finally a ray of hope shining through. I think you've got enough of a team if you've got Mr. CID with you, so I'll go investigate somewhere else. Makes sense. You're part of the guild, after all. Appreciate the help, though. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Thank you so much for all your help. Yeah, same to you. As soon as I find Elaine, I'll be sure to let her know you're alright. Thanks. And Renee's just like, ha 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 ha. Aaron joined the party. Gay joined as a guest in Fee's place. To advance the main story, inspect the car, and select the next destination. Woo! Okay.
I'm on the scene!
I've got
Here
this.
goes.
Oh, it's no longer here. Damn it. Now where should we go next? My guy, what do you mean now where should we go next? It's literally only one. Or that was the one station in this district. I guess they're still there too. Let's see, where's the car parked? Pickup truck next to the golden statue. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Time to go find her. Woo! Should be at Central Station. I don't like the red ominous logo. That's just, it's too red and ominous. This area has been frozen too. About as many as you'd expect for there being a festival going on, huh? It's safe to assume the entire state is in a similar state. Get out of here, losers. Oh, Arusha, grant us your protection. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for foes like you.
I won't miss.
Oh, it's a singular
Time to go
attack.
all out. Some arcs should really hurt.
Going all in.
One skill coming right up.
Blazing blast! A chance! This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben!
It's over! Up to you, Renee.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to go all out.
You got this! You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
You're toast.
The demon's fears are gonna have to buff him up a hell of a lot more than that if they want him to stand a chance against this crew. Yeah. Damn right. Titch. They've got us surrounded. Nice timing. Figures you're around these parts.
They are not the only ones here either. Fire!
That's my brother's boss. Mr. Thorndyke and Professor Cronkite, is it? And they're packing some heat, too. Hey now, the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait. Are you on their side?
We gotta get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we were out to help people ASAP. Only be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared, like they knew all of this was going to happen. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here.
I mean... Okay. Devil's advocate here. It is possible that they're like, okay, worst case scenario, what happens? Right? Worst case scenario, right? We got a map of the city. It's probably very easy to get. You can get a map of pretty much any city if you live in it. Heck, now we have Google Maps, so you could just use that, right? Map of the city, right? Worst case scenario, evacuation routes, right? Before you head to a place, especially a capital during a festival, when Almada's just gone down and still a guy at large, you know. Maybe they just plan for the worst, you know. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Kind of thing. Anyway.
It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
Well, you can't also expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of AOA's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious. No.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
He's a scientist. What the fuck do you mean?
Must I really explain my actions here?
Yeah.
To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
He's the employer, essentially.
Are you fighting again?
There you are, Second Lieutenant. Glad to see you're doing okay too, Professor.
It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one.
Yeah, it's Alvis and the Bracers. Because some of them have sticks up their ass. Like, really large ones. That I'm like, wondering how I got up there and how it even fits. From how big the stick is. But hey.
If words won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
No. I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
He's like, well, if the president says as much, I mean... He's like, that's... no. I believe I understand the situation now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth.
So Marduk is here on behalf of the president. Yeah. That's pretty much what that means. Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply. Yeah, that pretty much means, hey, my chat still has some messages from last stream, and I'm reading why did you read that out like an NPC, bro? And I'm like, my guy, what the fuck do you expect? I'm reading an NPC's dialogue, like, oh, man, yesterday was wild.
Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
He's like, Alvis, right?
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
That would be the president, apparently. They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. We also learned where Rosette and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant, and Esmeralda were now. Woo! So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince, and Rosette is investigating with Zhao to learn more about what's happening. Sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spheres just like us. No clue why Zhao would be helping out, though. That's right, Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she's technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has its motives, not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiwei, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? The fuck do you mean by PMC? Private military companies. So the private military company is the weapon designer, by the way. It's essentially saying Marduk, Heiwei. Alvis, are you okay? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. There should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. Ugh, if only Elena or Jin were here. Either way, if one of my employees is hidden in the pavement, I've gotta go back them up. Leave Rosette to us and focus on your own stuff. We've got this. Something tells me the Supermaid and Zhao are doing A-okay on their own, though. Yeah. I'll continue my operation with them. This area is in your hands, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkwright. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Rosette. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What have you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. Yeah, that was weird. It's just K. So yeah, it looks like the people who are connected to Van in some way are the ones who are like awake.
Reset. Better not be doing anything crazy out there.
Long as Sal's with her, I'm not too worried. He won't let shit hit the fan.
Oh, we still can't walk here? Annoying.
Too slow. Take this.
Physical attacks are most effective. Shard engaged. You have my activating skill.
Too slow. A chance. Go time.
Might want a boost here.
Barry, now.
A boost. Activating skill.
Got you. They're down. A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack activating skill.
You're
Shard engaged. You have my activating skill.
Too slow. Sucker!
Activating skill.
Go time!
One skill coming right up!
Got you!
Alright. Then we try and gather all 5 of these guys together.
Couldn't take your eyes off me,
I
right?
see me some nobodies.
That wasn't half bad.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Go time! I'll crush them all at once!
Max boost! One skill coming
Blink
right
and
up!
you're missing! Soar for me!
Boost gauge enhanced!
Keep going!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Here's some extra!
Keep going!
Activating skill.
Got you! There gotcha!
Defeat 1,000 or more enemies in combat battle.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Physical attacks are most effective.
I see me some nobodies.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event!
Vandalize! Raid! Too slow. There!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Now, let's make the first move!
Take this!
Your charge attack is ready.
Take this! Sit down! Take this!
Not over!
Nice.
Take this!
Moving on up.
Too slow! Take this! It's over!
Very well done.
Alrighty then. This is the department, so be our temporary base. We can both protect everyone and gather information while we're here. Now that Mr. Thorndark is back, our defense regime is also being assembled. So I don't think we're supposed to get rid of the source of the problem here. He's got a point. Break the demon stone. Let's go!
I won't miss.
Time to deliver an ass kicking.
A boost would work here.
Don't go easy on them. Keep going.
It's over! Aaron! Might want a boost here. Time to go all out. One skill coming right up.
Like this dice! Keep moving, Van. Get going, Van. Stay put.
Okay, path's open now.
Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh. Okay, I think we have enough to max out Aaron. Which is like perfect.
I won't miss.
Let's party!
Don't go easy on them.
This'll hurt.
Your crush!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Don't go easy on them. Keep going.
Physical attacks are most effective. Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party!
You'll all feel the pain.
Activating drive.
Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Here's Guardian Blade! Slice them up!
A chance!
Here's some extra!
It's go time! Keep going!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party!
Cypher, activate!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for a shard boost.
You'll all feel the pain.
Party!
You'll all feel the pain.
Time to go all out!
Attack their weakness with an art.
You'll all feel the pain.
Let's party!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Did I get them all? Yep.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate!
Do your worst!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Aaron! Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in.
Don't go easy on them.
Like that'll work. Keep moving, Van.
Got you.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
I won't miss.
A chance!
Don't go easy on them.
Let's party!
Okay,
Time to go all out!
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, path's open now.
no! Damn it. So close. So close.
I feel much better.
Literally, that's the last one. Oh man, that is absolute dick. Oh no. The Wiker Dragon and Demon Spheres, but look at how many there are.
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might. Yuemen
Great timing. Holy moly. Everyone's just like, well then. Talk about a 1-2 punch. Things are not settled yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Huh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alfayed, and Mr. Wei as well?
Throw pieces on a board to you now? Gee, thanks. Looks like someone's enjoying himself. Of course! Lending my assistance, Rosette. Cut the chit-chat, wipe them out.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
I'll take you on.
Hey, hey.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Here's some extra. Miss Alfayed.
A boost to hitting skill.
Damn it. Chances like this don't come often.
Gotcha! A chance!
Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron!
Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt.
There!
They're down.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Gotcha!
Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
There!
Mr. Arkwright.
We have the upper hand.
You're open.
Chances like this, Crimson Blade.
Here! Go time! There!
Oh. The air's clearing. They did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present, it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So you clearly ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
I mean, no, you did good. You definitely did good. Hey, I'm grateful for it. Rosette,
I'm glad you are all right, Miss Alfayed.
why is Rosette still, like, kinda distant-y?
You as well, Mr. Wei.
I knew you'd be fine from the get-go. True. We all did. So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work. It's not. Sorry,
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
creepy boy.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
But trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. That as a member of CAD, I'd like to propose a counteroffer. He's like, hey, wait a minute. I have a counteroffer. Quiet, you. Everyone wants Rosette. With all this haggling going on, you'd swear we're at a freaking flea market.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract.
Why?
Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
Ugh. You turn to the airport back to discuss their next move. So you wish to continue working with Archive Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I'm aware that our chief security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. Hee. Where's that? Hee. And for the record, I had fully intended on approving a decision without the rousing speech. Very well, we in Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. Save your breath. That guy's never gonna change. I know. It's amazing. I love it. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. I'm relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Alright, Fawn and Gian are in the capital right now too, yeah? Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. Hee hee. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkwright's charms. In that case, it seems a good time for me to take my leave. I do have other duties to attend to after all. Can't say I'm surprised, just try not to die out there, buddy. I could say the same to you. Lieutenant, Mr. Thorndyke, Professor Cronkite. While I'm here, I'd like to exchange information. Understood. No objections here. Very well, I want to speak with you regardless. Of course you want to speak with Penny Kincaid. After uniting with Rosette and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. First, however, they needed to discuss their next move. Rosette rejoined the party. Zhao joined as guest in Kincaid's place. Woo! If I may, a word about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so I fear that route may be impassable by car. Bah, really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I was about to suggest one, actually. What say you to taking a detour through the Blacklight District? Not only would it give us a route, but a number of skilled warriors are gathered there. It could give us extra strength going forward. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he is one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Alright, best way to the Blacklight District from here is that secret entrance in Riverside. But there's some way to be sure the route there will be safe, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Then let us be off. Woo! To advance the main story, go to the underground entrance in the northern part of the Riverside District. We can't have Zhao as the lead of the party. Oh. Fine. Wait, no, the cafe. Shop?
What'll you have today?
No.
Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
No! Damn it! I hate it. I just want to unlock it.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Alright. Riverside District.
Heading to the objective.
It should have no monsters since I cleared them all, right? There's 3 monsters. Whatever. Dude, she's like frozen stiff. This is the entrance to the Blacklight District that you mentioned, I assume. I've never used this particular one. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the other. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. Question. When we go pick up Agnes, do we also get Ren? And can I make Ren the party lead? What is it? Is something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. Seems rather unusual, but I won't question it. Thanks. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. Then the others proceeded through the in and route to the valley they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached the spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. I see we found more underlings, though the demon spheres seem uninvolved. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way.
Warning!
I'll take you on.
Threat detected. Perfect chance.
It's go time.
Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt. You're open.
Reset. Take over.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective. Activate your skill.
You're open. A chance.
Please.
Activating
Blade. Here. It's in your hands, Van.
Gotcha.
Stats upgraded.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. Then shall we make way straight for the Blacklight District? Proceed beyond the spot and remove guests from the party. What guests? They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. There are lots of colored lines here too. But everyone's away? Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area is in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. It would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss... Aimee? Yeah. Yeah, along with Gian and his Shang Shou. They got on so fast I forgot all about them. Yep. Their name is Bugbear. I remember Elder Gian confessing as being very generous when calling them professionals. Ugh, why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Yourself. You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Farrah's just like, pulls weapon out. Just like... It's really embarrassing when like... When, when like the child, the 13-year-old child is just like no fear, just hang. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
Hey. That. He's back! It's that crazy old guy again.
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
I know that voice. Hey, that's right. What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Lucrezia? Really? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see we have some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. Bro, Lucrezia was just like... Didn't touch them, but sliced off their clothes. I see why Ren likes her. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning. It's like, damn, y'all could have gone a little bit easy on them. You didn't have to completely destroy them like that.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Clausel and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too.
CID aid? Wait, Renee?
They informed us of what you were up to.
Then that makes things easy. So 2 of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament.
Lucrezia, please. Please, join us. Join us.
It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreakers are given, but did the direwolf and the immovable stop by before all this went down? I'd heard we could expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface.
Of course. He's like, monsters to fight? I'm gonna be going to the surface, yeah. I'm gonna go punch some shit. I can still see Walter being like, ooh, things to punch? That he won't get yelled at by literally everyone for hitting? Let's go! Free punching bags. Walter was probably like really happy to have like free punching bags and just went off to punch shit.
Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
President Rocksmith, that's some party you've got with you. Huh? We got Kilika, Rocksmith, the director, and Kayla's brother. I knew God was gonna be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
Well, I'm gonna see you're all right.
Same to you. Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President.
The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery.
Why do you like this place, my guy?
Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does arrows mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Al-Fayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
So this originated in the Vantel district after all. Indeed, no doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there, either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago, too. And as it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. Yeah, way back. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. Yeah. The Curse of Ishmelga, which apparently extended way too far. The being responsible for it is dead and gone, too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles then, whether they are the actual Armada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida. It is impossible that this is the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure though. Armada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. So I think we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Horacion. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. Yeah. The rails were about, like, 10,000... whatever the biggest unit of measurement in Zeveria is back from where Dante's was. So finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CAD is no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're not gonna turn back now. Nope, after what they did to my bros, I'm not gonna stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We all still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Silesian, and Miss Lanster to ask for their input on our next move. I'm surprised I managed to remember Katra's full name, like pronunciation-wise. Absolutely, we can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big-brain friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Yes, Anya's does indeed have Ren with her. That's hilarious. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though I guess that's technically true for my master too. It may be, but rest assured I'll be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just run out there for all I care. Hey. That might make Yume sad, so we have to save him too. It'll definitely make Paulette sad, so we definitely gotta save him. Do I have to? That is rather harsh. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, and follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Anya is safe and well. She was heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what her dad's up to, too. Indeed, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this?
He's like...
Would you?
Okay. Let me think. Hold on. Maybe? Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer.
Ezer! Let's go.
It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read.
Let me read it. We got crossover members in all the groups, so. Let's see, we got Kevin, we got Wazzy, we got Gaius and Thomas, we got... Van has no one. Oh no, we got Burgard. Well, no, he's former Grosser, he doesn't count.
For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul, the longer they peruse it.
Oh. I no longer want to read it. I'm just like, it eats away at their soul. Okay, never mind. You could keep that book as far away from me as possible.
Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Oh. Well, well, Van, was this after you quit school, or? Everyone's just looking at Van.
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right?
No.
What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck.
Oof! Oof, Director!
Got a counter to that, Leon?
Leon's just like, Director. Burgard's like, haha! What the hell kind of logic is that? No! I get where the Director's coming from. I'm following the logic, funnily enough. I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arcade Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. Everyone's just looking at Leon. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Woo! Hey, I mean, yeah, but either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Grolsritter. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as your fury. Last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Ha! Unbelievable, you really are disturbingly well informed. Woo! He's literally he's a fellow disciple to you. Of course he's gonna be disturbingly well informed. Woo!
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, we'll do. Devils for days in the capital right now. Gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
I really do wish that the four of them, counting Ashlot, would come together and just hash it out. If you gotta beat each other up to get over your differences, then do so. But they need to like figure themselves out. We know Jin and Walter they just like punching each other. It's fine. That's just how their friendship is, right? It started punching each other. It continues on into the modern day with them punching each other. It's whatever. That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up? Well, Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those Mountains of Ben books you profess to have. Irk. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Calico. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I just travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I enjoy seeing promising young people develop, even if they aren't part of Heiwei. I mean, based. Sounds about right for you. With other part of the city saying that he was going to resume his work as part of Heiwei. With Bergard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right, Agnes should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume? Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Well, let's get to work. And left for morning. Let's go.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready. All right.
Let's see. Yeah, we got a bit, unfortunately. Secret passages. And emerge from a well-concealed exit near the sub-platforms of the Tyrell district. Woo! Oh no. Damn, it's even worse than the south side, I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. A demon sphere. Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit chat. We've got company. These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed, these devils are middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's party!
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in. Master, I need your help.
Smash you.
Oh, I could have used darts. Lol.
Now it's my turn.
A chance for a shard boost.
Time to close in.
Let's party!
Energy output max.
Going all in.
Time to close in.
Okay.
Let's party!
Going
Some
all
elements
in.
look effective.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
Mr. Wang!
Sucker.
Keep moving, Van!
Wide open.
You'll pay for that.
It's go time! Go to town, Gramps!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
They flinch. Begin reset.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Gotcha.
Mr. Arkwright! No!
Sheesh, talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful, the mask was thick here. Bah, more already. Hmm? They've blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the demon sphere could summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Quick! Come this way!
Okay. Wait, that was Ren. Jack, Hal. Honest his classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already!
That was Ren in an orb. And Anya's looking on. What the fuck?
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette! Don't try and stop me!
No way, what are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiwei was acting, we figured Armada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. No, he's thinking about that now. How? Oh right, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Armada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldam, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Armada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and formal royalty as well. At that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I know something. Dantes joined Armada and you enrolled at Artemis. Oh. At almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, cut it. Then? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Armada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. Burghart's just like, I'm not gonna say anything. You son of a... Easy, Eren. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. Yep. Oh, boy. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Anya's yet. The super school girl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Alright. You need to help Anya's and Ren, please. That creepy orb thing sucked them in. Yep. God damn it. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skip on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course, we'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference?
Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb?
An orb? Yeah.
Huh? My Genesis is reacting.
Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
No! It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then. Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Honestly, jump. They're on like the second or third floor, but just jump anyway. That's awful. We've got to go and save them. Yeah, even if it's different than the spheres before, what we've got to do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy, but those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. I'm curious why you're so sure of that, but I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring them back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. This is... Damn it. I'm so worthless. If I'd acted more quickly, Anya's and Ren would have been safe. Please, you have to help them. Albert got attacked by monsters while trying to save Anya's. But forget about us. You need to go find Anya's. And at this point, you're the only one we can turn to for help. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'd be a shit boss if I wasn't prepared to do whatever it takes to keep her safe. Don't worry about things over here. Albert's injuries aren't that serious. Now get on out there and save Anya's. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll do Tyrell and save friends. Oof. Okay. From here, we actually have to go in like a specific order.
I will fight.
Sucker.
Engaging skills.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
Right.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
I've got
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
Tear yourself for a fight.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this. Take this. I'll take you on. Master, I need your help.
Gotcha. One can always stand to improve.
Deploying shards.
Might want a boost here. Some art
Got a whole
really
slew
hurt.
of them. Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
No, it would be this way. Come on, I need to get inside the theater. It's 2 digits outside. Mommy. Get in the movie theater, hurry. I'll handle things here. Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the police around, you'll be sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't sweat, detective. You did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? I guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots. So much, though. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang. Time to clean house.
I'll take you on.
Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Reset, take over.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
A chance.
No!
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Too slow. I'm just getting warmed up.
Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. Aye, big time. How did you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with Oliver here. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me? You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? I mean... My guy, the bracers also, have, the perfect response. Anyway, I brought my laptop into the office so that I can, so we can throw up the VOD channel as soon as it ends, because I didn't want it in my bedroom, like, heating up the room. Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up. I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Ugh, anyways. I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? Will do. YouTube out. I mean, it's not that bad. He's, a bit rough on, you know. Break the demon stone? Yes.
Deploying shards! A chance!
I suggest we strike now.
Yes.
Let's party!
Time to close in!
Stay put!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Oh, I could do better.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of!
Jeez. That's 3.
Deploying shards!
Might want a boost here.
Time to close in!
Arcs should really hurt. One skill coming right up.
Blazing blast!
I won't hold back.
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Some more!
Engaging skill.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Hold on a second. Choose this. And then Alt-Tab. There we go. Anyway, yeah.
Looks like the gang's all here. Whew, that hits the spot.
How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Cross, where are you? Please come back.
Ren! You can't lose sight of yourself!
It's feeding on her trauma. Oh, yeah, we really don't want it to go into too much of that. Damn it, if only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Hey! I knew they'd be together. Oh. Jane and the Direwolf. Wouldn't it be the Immovable and the Direwolf? Or Jane and Walter? What? Its power has been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Van, the time is now. Right, you guys won.
Don't sweat it. Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in.
I'll give this thing a piece of my mind.
Yeah, they take your friend. We get Jin the Immovable. Okay.
Quit messing with me, you damn bull!
Walter's just like pissed.
Ren! Ren! Cross. Help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember?
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve! You have to come back to us, Ren! Please! We're here for you!
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me.
Yeah.
I wonder if these spheres...
Ren! Agnes, no! Get back!
You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes.
I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand! Just like you and Van always have!
Growing up right before my eyes.
Hey.
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow! Not often we get to see you in a bind.
You did great, Ren. Now leave the rest to us.
Oh,
here we go.
We got a
One large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. And yes!
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
We need the grind of this.
Give me your worst.
No chance!
You'll be sorry for that.
Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt.
Time to close in!
Got a whole slew of them.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
A chance!
Bro, 21 HP. Whoa.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
You did it!
Oh, I am far from done.
Oh. Nice, we did it, huh? Phew, we can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. I guess Friend's not joining us then. Girl needs a rest. Oh boy, that... Oh... We're back. Another sphere done and dusted. You all weren't half bad. Are you alright, Ren? Yes, as soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being created like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Yeah? Hey! I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. Softy, you say? That creepy mask was gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Oh, look, Odette doesn't give shit. Albert's just like, you're back! Boom! Oh, man. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. We just happened to run into each other after going around the city. The damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. What do you mean? She's in the Blacklight District, doing absolutely nothing except cutting up dumbasses' pants and embarrassing them. Oh, yeah, no, he's right. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is Darwolf all bark and no bite after all? Because that's not how the society works. Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Yeah, See, okay. That line here. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. That is rule 1 of Ouroboros. Literally. Rule 1. You have to choose of your own free will. We've known this since Sky 1, because they say as much in Sky 1. We are 11 games in, and they mentioned it 10 games ago. Free will is rule 1. That's why the Enforcers of the Anguish can do whatever the fuck they want. Because so long as it doesn't mess with the overall plan, have at it. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? Sure as I'll have it, and something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Runs back to normal. Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the 4 of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Oh, it's good to see you again too, Fairy. And Aaron, Rosette, and Vergard. And Van too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. Yeah, we all thought that Ren would just take care of shit. Nope, turns out, she was struggling because, oh boy. That's what happens when, your past is, a certain, now defunct organization. Van. Ugh, that's sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Hehe. Sheesh, who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Absolutely nobody. At this point, I think Van does it for himself. Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. That's not a no. Back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Armada's after, or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move, but others can't? She just went out with it, yikes! Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you have seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. Yeah. Damn, kind of makes me wish I was able to chat with literally the whole city. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Yeah, that just feels like, oh, man's full of himself. Ha ha ha. And no, he's not. Yikes. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dante's met before Dante's joined Armada, correct? The long and short of it is that while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. Yep. Oh, boy. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this just, Van. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Yeah, no need to think about past traumas. We got our present traumas to deal with. Oh, that's... Van, time and place, my guy. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way.
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Heracion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Oh, please don't make it an IRL countdown. I'm gonna be annoyed.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Gee, how come I don't say when they're gonna screw us all? Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. You plan to visit the Albert and Zayden districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital network up and running again. Oh, my arm. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Ow. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us into the bookstore workout. They got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. Anya's just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, Bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Ever sprung into action without a second thought. So, no new guest? A little too quick if you ask me. And we're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Shut up, Aaron. Let's set course for the Zayden and Albert districts. We'll have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed, let's roll out. Anya's rejoined the party. To advance the main story, either walk to the edge of the district you're in and choose your next destination, or select it directly from the travel menu. No Grendel. Oh. Alright, so we got 1106, 1024, 936, 860, 884. So we need to replace her with... Well, technically, she's about as good as Aaron is, right? So we're kind of in the clear. Anyway, it actually just does not let us go to the other one. Alright. We're up against the clock now. Gotta make every move count. Our next destination is the Satan District, then we'll go to the Albert District. Once districts have been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Yeah, we know. Judith was in charge of Satan. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I want to find her all the same. Let's get a move on. This is the fastest way to the Satan District. If we hoof it on foot, we could probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere, I think. Anyway, I think they'd mind if we borrowed a cart. I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Van! What's the truck doing here? I guess Juniper and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us. Now that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Alright, I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. And then some man named Zal told us where you were headed. Dude always shows up at the right moment. Yep. That must have been after we parted ways. For sure, thanks for the hookup. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rights too. Thank you. Alright, next up, the Satan District. So the only cars that work are the ones connected to Van. Essentially, Van's friends' cars. And bikes and other stuff. 4 hours, 32 minutes. Wow. Pandemonium's effect seems to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there. You kidding me? Why is it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will only grow thicker. We have company. Then let's take them down. Then we can...
Wait! Leave this to us.
Ooh. Your Highness, Nashe. Fawn, I forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. Seven Shawns!
Seven Shawns?
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Begone, foul fiends, and disperse!
It's over! Vera Throgna!
Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. This must be the Demon Sphere's work.
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
Yeah.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here!
Marielle, Nina, Sarah. Got it. We're on our way. They're inside the hotel and remain vigilant while making sure that no devils are going to follow them inside. They then began exchanging information with one another. So Judith went off on her own, huh? Yes, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on, so we shouldn't worry, but of course I'm going to worry. I can't help but wonder if it's that Grim Cat who made an appearance in Tharvad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me. Your Highness. He's 100% playing dumb. There's no way, right? You know, it's like, it's all about, it's a secret identity, even if you know it, you gotta, respect the secret identity, the secret aspect, and just pretend you don't know. Unlike the rest of these guys. I wouldn't put it past the Prince or Fawn to figure out the truth at all. Oh, they know. Marduk strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief. So I guess it's a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little. Anyway, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that was what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area. Yeah, she's one of us now. We gotta look out for her. I do remember saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something. We'll leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you even now. Judith. Got it. Thanks for telling us all this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you, but we'd like to join you all the same. You sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now. In that case, you can leave protecting this hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be planning to keep this place secure. Then we will accept your most gracious of offers. Now that we've settled this matter, we should be on the move.
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Hey, I wouldn't dream of it. So, we still have no idea if Dingo's actually dead. Temporarily join the party as guests. Hey. Can I? No, damn it. One. That's 2. We need to go up. How do we get there?
Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess the easy. Hold on. Can we get out from the hotel second floor? Yeah.
I see me some nobodies.
Resistant to arts. Physical
I'll
attacks
take you
more
on.
effective.
I don't think I've done Hellwizard yet. Let's go.
Like hell you are!
I missed the old way.
That's a great engaging skill.
Your move, Aaron.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Sucker! My move now.
Anyway, as I was saying, I missed the old way where, like, a lot of the times,
Nice.
the enemies couldn't
That went
reach you.
great.
Pretty hot shit, then.
Like, the enemies couldn't reach you because they're like, they can only move like 3 spaces and they're all like 12 spaces away or something. Usually it's not that big a difference, but like...
I'll take you on.
Right back to dispatching shield.
Got your number. Bold of you.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay, we got a problem here.
Let's party!
I'll
crush them all at once!
Max boost! One skill
Blink
right
and
up.
you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge enhance!
Barrier removal confirmed.
Okay, now we need 2 and 3, and then 2 is all the way on the bottom.
I see me some nobodies.
Resist!
Break it.
Deploying shards! Bring it on!
Okay, then...
Time to close in!
No, okay.
Let's party!
Keep it up! It's working!
Do I really want to... Yeah, let's go.
Stay put!
Boom! Okay, that's 2.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
3 is here. Whoop. Whoop. Break the demon stone. Break it.
Give me your worst.
Let's party!
Time to close in!
Stay put! You got this!
How about this?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
I'll take you on!
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Sucker!
They're stunned!
Activating skill.
I won't stop here!
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
Maybe don't do that?
Aaron, our goal is to help her, not mock her.
What? Are you sure?
Whew, that hits the spot.
And that's it. Open all orbit slots for the entire party. We did it! That one makes sense that not everyone has. Because it's like,
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ratatoskr. As for these two, we're never gonna get them. And the odds of me getting 150k, slim to none. I might get this one, right? Because this one's easy. Same with this one. This, maybe. Perfect dodge, I don't know. This one could probably be done. $1 million Mira. Hey, wait a minute. Tyrant Storm is 2,000 skills. Probably not. If 300 enemies in the field is easy, that's like essentially gotten already. One Crystal 8 at 1 million. Probably not. So we'll be missing two. We'll be missing Crystal Eden and Tyrant Storm by the end of this, which is fine. Oh! I need to BRB. Apparently. So, BRB. Let's go. I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back. Ah. Barry, Van. I'm fine. Forget about me. That doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness. The jewel arts of the Oswald family. My power alone isn't going to be enough. Bah. If only we could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Oh? Oh! Ashlad! I mean... The thaumaturgy of the church. You only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. If that is your wish, Your Highness, it's gonna break now! Maxim?
Yes! There you are!
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Why is Maxim here? Judith, Maxim. I'm not saying you and Paulette here, but that just means we don't gotta be Geno. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood. Not gotta be gentle, it's right. Jeez.
Nice work!
Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped forge a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
I'll take you on.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
I mean, if they're gonna line up for me.
My move now.
Pressure him and move in!
Wait, what?
Keep it up! It's working!
Time to close in!
What the Huh?
Pressure him and move in!
Keep it up! It's working!
Oh. It's fear.
Time to close in!
Everyone except what the actual fuck?
Pressure him and move in!
Keep it up! It's working!
Time to close in!
There! Your turn, Judith!
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Launch!
Boost gauge
I need
expand.
some help, Fairguard.
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
I need some help, Bearguard.
This here is a problem.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
We can't do anything.
Foolish! Go on, yes.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move it.
Innocent heal.
I know you want.
Your turn. Not while I'm here.
Going all in. Master, I need your
I'll
help.
smash you into bits. They flinched. Your turn, Van.
Pressure him and move it.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Nice. Moving on up.
One can always stand to improve.
Hey, one more.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
We literally got everyone else. Except Katra. Sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. It sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. It's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
I heard nothing.
Not just like, I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing.
He's like, huh.
But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
It's like, but like, too much has happened, so I'm just gonna forget this all ever happened. I mean, hey.
I appreciate that.
She's like, yeah, thanks. She really needs to learn to keep it under wraps. It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
It's part of the Papal Guard. It is reassuring that you're also working to quell this crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Well, yeah. Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Van.
Huh? But what? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
They shared this video with those present in case any of them had evidence of supporters' credit. I can't believe it. So right now, everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way. Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, the only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's safe for my people. Only those who interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matters is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. I'm painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. She's right. We've all confronted Armada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull his I gotta do this solo and BS this time around. Good. Because it's gotta be the most... You so clear to have a lot to learn, young one. Could have known. What a great team. Yeah. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So, let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
Can you not? I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just have to find Katra, and the Archive Solutions gang is all back together. So let's get on over to the Albert District. Yeah, the countdown's still going, so we don't have... Not again. This isn't Miss Bright.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
He didn't speed up the countdown then. He still gets my go, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Horacion. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working so hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Vantai for now, there's only 3 to 6 left to handle, like Albert. You're heading back out there now, then? Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Vantai, didn't you? Yeah, I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes out of it, where they could be myself. I'll leave Albert to you. If you do find them, then please help them. That goes without saying. I've known them both way longer than you have, you know. Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can to support her, and cover for what Dingo would have done too while I'm at it. I plan to help out whenever and wherever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. I mean... Iscariot's tax turned vice captain departed shortly after saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. Underground? How does that work? That's just fine. As big threads of fate are coming together. The time comes, I'll make my move. Huh? Nina. Oh, Judith, and the Arcade crew too. Hold on. What are y'all doing here? I guess you could ask me the same. Yeah, I think I will. The hell are you up to, lady? Sound like you were talking to someone, but you don't have an advice or anything. Oh dear, yeah, that's a bad habit of mine. Sometimes I just sort of switch the character and start my lines when nobody's around. I mean, okay. I'm sure Judith could tell you all about it. She's seen me do it once or twice. Obviously, it's kind of creepy when I do it, so I try to make sure I'm alone when I practice. That does sound fair. Alright, I remember hearing about that. They say you get really into character, almost like you're possessed. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it, but maybe pack it in at times like this, yeah? Once it's all over, I'd be happy to help you practice your lines as much as you need. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm gonna head back to the lobby. They need all the help they can get over there. Okay, I need to... Okay, no, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. She's hella sus right now. Like... Oh, she's got an alias. Oh. Oh. Well, okay, so she's got an alias. And, a second affiliation and a third, occupation outside of actress and street musician. She's also 18. Okay. You know what? She's definitely something or other. I don't think she's, like, evil or anything, though, so... we might be fine? Anyway. That's all they need, all that they can get over there. Take care of yourself, everyone. Promise me, okay, Judith? Roger that. Just be a good girl and wait for this to blow over, okay? Interesting. So, I'm pretty sure, Bearguard knows. Because there is a 0% chance he doesn't know. The area here is about as polluted as in the Satan district. Damn it, the next tree is right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard, we have company. What the? 2 big ones, they're blocking our exit. You don't think they're waiting to... They were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Do we Risha.
Farewell. Flying Swallow! Let's do this, partner!
Holy shit. Glad they're not here to fight us.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to see you're all safe.
Likewise, except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I am simply giving them a little more support, nothing more. Looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Katra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it, I hear that she was with you in the patisserie before the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying. But she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
Sounds about right. I don't know where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Katra was, too.
Ow.
We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
He's probably in the school. Really, that's worrying. And he's got his drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine.
Van and friend sighted.
Theo.
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? It's Zeros with you.
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Katra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Shit. So you got captured like Anya's and I did. We were too late. What? There's so many of them.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
They're inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they each knew on the crisis that was occurring.
Damn it all. So that's where Katra is.
Van, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
Kinda? That's right, we can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right, so I'm sure Katra is just fine too. Yeah, Max and I barely had a scratch on us. Though I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Wait, say what? Just how much do you know about all of this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comment. You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. But either way, all this can wait. Our first priority's gotta be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed, to do that, we will need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We are counting on you. You need not thank us. He's our friend, and we care about him too. I'll accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still, I ain't gonna say no to the help. The same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you've gotten more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use a little trick of mine and see if I can't aid you from here. Oh? I believe we can depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she's one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not saving the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance, even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. If you're sure now, temporarily accompanying you. Please investigate all of the points in the area.
Not this way.
Okay, well, my alarm just went off, so, lunch break! And then, after that, lunch, stretch, all that. After that, we will, do the final area, and then the final dungeon! No. Anyway, maybe. Hello! Alright! The Albert District, Cathedral. Scan point, pickup truck, nothing, scan point gold. Okay. Can I click it? I cannot zoom in, that's annoying. Anyway, let's go.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
I'll take you on.
Does she have offensive craft?
Hit them with our full might.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Please, shine! Lady Ray! Try to keep up! Keep it up! It's working!
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Phoenix Moon!
Alright. So, I'm pretty sure those spiders are a new enemy, so...
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
I'll take over.
I'll smash you in time!
Combat finished. Nice job.
Alright, next up is... there.
Not this way. Not this way.
That's weird.
Not this way.
Oh, because we can't go in here yet. Scan point gold.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected. So many enemies. Watch out.
Alright.
Certain arts ought to be effective. Energy output max. Some element activating skill.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. It's over! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're next!
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Time to close in.
Please! Shine!
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, because they're not numbered.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
There he is.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
He's like, huh? What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. He's our dog. I get it now, so he picked up Katra's scent. And that led you here. With the scent ends here, and there's nothing on the ground. Did we get all that right? Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the set. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why they would sense through it. Correct, I can detect this his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. These stones are probably going to be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is, okay, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Katra back. What is it, Zeros? It looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Katra. Wait, you want me to give you commands in battle like Katra does? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your mess together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Man, why couldn't it have given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Woo! Ouch. Alright, gang, let's smoke that stone out. Cross uniform.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
So many enemies. Watch out. Let's round them up.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Like petals in the wind. This world is transient. Parasolini pirouette. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, that should be the last one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be the last one. Right?
Looks like the gang's all here.
No. Okay.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Not this way.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Ugh, stop hiding already.
There's nothing left. Oh. No, there's one left.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Much appreciated, Celise.
I'm on it.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
Interesting.
Beginning purge.
This one's on its own, but it doesn't say it.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective.
Hit them with our full might.
Oh.
Going all in.
Interesting.
Time to close in.
Okay. So there's one hit it.
Hit them with our full might.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
Going
Activating
all in.
skill.
Prepare yourself.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're down.
Activating skill.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
Yep.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Katra.
I'll lend you my support. Finally, a chance to catch a breather. This could get tricky with so many.
Okay. Three biological reactions detected. Prediction. Katra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Katra? We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. We were gonna bust this thing up anyway, now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Now, we gotta be super gentle with those three there. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Celise, your timing couldn't have been better. Yeah, she was like out of breath, which is weird. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Okay. Now's a chance, everyone. Right. Understood.
Oh, no you don't! You're up against me!
Interesting. So Celise joins us.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad?
Oh boy.
I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
You may thank goodness you're okay. Atra, Paulette, the heroes of justice are here to save the day. Says the thief. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return.
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then... Bearguard! Van! You all came for me!
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleephead.
Catra is back!
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. But it looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
Oh boy! On your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue.
Yeah?
Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. We'll back you up all... I'll back you up all I can. Reading hard.
Give me your worst.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective.
Going all in. A chance! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
I won't stop here.
I think I've grown a little.
You. Nage reached 5.
They did it, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left. Be able to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
We all are, man. We all are. Ugh.
Van! I want attention!
Alright. You did real good too, Yums. Thank you for your help, Risha, and you, Celise. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Ow. Well, no, you actually pulled it off. Patra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
Yeah. What, did you tag along check on us too again? I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. You would have need of these weary bones. Oh boy. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. What do you mean? They're back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterwards, Elder Guy and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was certainly similar to the current predicament. Oh boy. So the situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed, no one was frozen in time, admittedly, but the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Heilong Shengjai? Okay. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was to name more recent parallels, there are also the crises in Crossbell and Liberal 4 and 6 years ago, respectively. As well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago and the Battle of Jormungandr 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really? So what we're supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is... So what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You are very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original... The others are based on... being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital, though, right? Never mind here. You're correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, the city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. So the nearest one would be what? Oracion? It should come as a surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. Oh boy. I feel like right now we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Well, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Cover your ears. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we need to be just a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know that what's happening is my problem, but even now I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that, and remember how many people have got my back. Man.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Katra.
Oh.
I wonder if no, there's no time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you, Archive Solutions technical advisor. You're gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer before service.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Katra, but always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
Yeah, you're an artisan of Basel, lad. Go do us proud. Did they remind you of Zhao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotional, Yin, though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. Haha! I love that. You have grown emotional. Though, maybe that's a strength. It's just like... Okay, good. Aaron's just like, glare. Anyway, not to interrupt, but everyone's good feels. Bonding time, but what are we gonna do next? We've got all our people together now, so are we gonna hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. If we do have my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. And that just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Vantai district. That's right, the area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we'd need to go around destroying all of the demon spheres to get through it, right? Yeah, it could be lying out his ass mine, but either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish we could ask Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading towards the Vantai district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right, Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantai where we were when the crisis began. On the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety. Hey, Hermes, let's go! Huh. I think they may have accidentally ruined the look of the Master Chief in Halo? Okay, cool. That must have been Hermes. That sounds like her, alright. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her, then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thingy, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? If that's true, she must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Horacion, now this. She really is something else. Van. I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed, I do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we've got to let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want us the help of the others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates. Oh.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren! You got the communications network back online?
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system.
The Aeon system? Isn't that...
Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
We're just like, what? She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I think this is a simulation of the orbital network rather than the actual one, then.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right. But you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course, I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zyphas again? Man, that's awesome. It sure looks like I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I don't know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, the air's all full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in...
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
Oh.
You're just interrupting us?
Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy.
Dude, Melchior, stop. Cease.
I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
What?
Oh no.
This isn't good. I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail.
I hate it.
Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
No, like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. If it really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is a good... make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he's frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. Yeah, what he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. He's like, that makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do. When we're united, we'll do all that we can to get you into the Vanta district. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory's as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Boom. 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 You've got everyone all together in a group conversation. Yeah! Even Ikaruga and Ouroboros. Whoa. There are so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys.
How about thank you?
All right. I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Vanta district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We've just got to get in there ourselves and find her. She is kinda scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Alright, let's go. We'd hear you were with Miss O'Clair.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung about it. Races like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way, of course. We're actually about to start preparing to do so. Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers, that'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Alright, we've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. You know what's funny? Is, in 2 hours and 20 minutes, that is when, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Advanced Access drops. It's gonna be fun. But it's fine if I go over at this point. We're going to need to head for the expressway into the Vantai district, right? Yeah. This could be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Katra. Of course, Fio and Zeros are in top form too. Then let's move. Onward and upward. That's dumb. You can use Hermes courier service once more. Request delivery, inspect Vince's car, and select the order delivery option. Wish to advance to the main store, inspect the car, open the travel menu, and choose Het Expressway 1 in the Albert district.
Ah, yeah. The whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... Ah, who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Yeah?
Oh, fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. We can actually head to a room we haven't been yet. Come to think of it, I believe they were going to hammer out the last bits of the plan in the Army Student Council room. Oh, really? Yeah, Prez enhanced the local connections, so it's probably as good a place as any to finish it all up. Hamilton's sticking around, right? Yeah, I think Essie said she'd be here too. Sounds like they're gonna be really busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them? I can't imagine it would hurt to stop by, at least for more support. Visit the Artemis Student Council room. Guess we're paying Miss Perfect School a visit. Oh, and our esteemed chief's alma mater too. I mean, I never graduated. It sounds exciting. You know, here's the thing. Considering all he's done, and that he does have the requisite academic knowledge, he could probably get his diploma. Pretty easily. You know, he's got the connections. If he wanted to. Also... Well, apparently Burdap is on some bullshittery again, but you know, that's Burdap being Burdap. So let me show you to the student council room then. It's on the 4th floor. I'm sure Van knows where it is. It's frustrating, but I have to admit, it's performing quite well. What's the whole story behind this? We can talk about that later. Right now, our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Celeste, could you measure the spiritual wavelength pattern through the Zypho one more time? Sure, whatever, no problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Pardon us, mind if we come in? Oh, you're going to visit? Feel free to come in. Wow, this is what a student council room looks like on the inside. Yeah? Ooh, even I'd be thrilled to learn in places classy as this. Ran, Essie, Ran, we've come to visit. Oh, it's the punk-ass night. You're letting a hand here, are you? Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I could be? But anyway, it's apparently got something to do with the plan. She's like, yes, I have no idea what I'm doing, but apparently I'm helping. Which I guess, hey, more power to you. Leon already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see you were able to obtain one of Marduk's latest servitals. We did. It's the only way we could access the orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission. Got it. Wasn't worried anyway. I trust you guys. Glad to have your assistants, Professor, and the rest of you too. So please do what you can for them. You got it, boss. Want to figure out what the hell to do, but hey. She's just like, I'm just following directions. I have no idea what's going on. Which, honestly, same. I'm sorry. It just the level of bullshittery I'm seeing on Twitter right now. I'm just, man. We'll head to the rendezvous point. This rendezvous point in about an hour. Van, Anya's, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission. Got it. Understood. Woo! Alright, next up is the Edith Cathedral. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Van, you and your crew are off then? Yeah, don't got a lot of time left anyway. We gotta get this taken care of. Oh. You may. Van, you're coming back, right? Yeah, don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold a party after everything's done, yeah? Back home at Montmartre. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Okay. Anya's ferry, everyone, please take care of Van. What, I don't need... Of course we will, you may. We're all coming back safe. Well, if everyone's done giving their permission, can we go now? Paulette, you may. Oh, Maxim. You're both safe. Oh, thank God. Thank you, goddess. Thank you. Calm down there, champ. Don't just barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim, and I'm glad you're doing well, too. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette. Man, what a sad sack. Can we go now? No. Because I want to see this. Yes, we have to give them some privacy. Damn it! Fine. Wait up. I can't even begin to pay you for helping Paulette and you, mate. It barely cuts to the stakes, but I'd like to give you all special seats to the Z1 Grand Prix. Better make sure you come back to enjoy it. I'd actually like seeing the Grand Prix. Oh, same. I don't think we will, but same. Got it, champ. Come back soon, everyone. Am I allowed to go in again? Ooh. Van, you promised. I'll be patient, okay? I'll be waiting with Mommy and the old man. Yeah, thanks, you mate. You take care of yourself too, you mate. I look forward to having tea with you at Montmartre next time. With Mommy and the old man. Ouch! And thank you all so much for saving us. We're all right now. Please come back safe, okay? I'll treat you to a nice cup of coffee once everything is over. So do come back, I'll be waiting. Champ! I'll make sure they get to Old Town safely. I can't thank you enough. I'll pay you back soon, I promise. So you better not die until I do. Paulette and you may would be heartbroken. Damn. Okay, look. This man's just fully taking responsibility. You gotta love it, right? He's like, I need a break. His soul is coming out. Like, his soul's coming out. About to go to Adios. And Yuma's just like, I want to play tag more. And it's like, okay. And you just see his soul exiting his body. Like, his body is just like, ha. Like, it's the funniest shit.
Well,
man he's nothing if not a good dad. Like, he's just fully like, okay, well, clearly I have a kid, so let's go. Like, he's just going all in on it. Tyrell, Eastern Restaurant.
May we be on our way.
There we go. Interesting. Ocean, Fawn, and Undermount. Everyone, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay, Anyas? I'm so sorry, you must have been so worried. I'm just glad to see you're doing okay and back with your family, and now I can breathe easier. Yeah. I'm a fan. Looks like you guys... Oh. I've rounded up everyone in the organization to put to work. Indeed, we don't have that many people to offer, but you can be sure that I'll put them to good use. Especially now that most members of a certain family have ceased operating given the current situation. Certain family? Wait, are you talking about... You must mean the faction who sent their goons out to Horacion in secret. Correct. They might belong to the same organization, but lately we haven't seen eye to eye with them very much. But all that pales in comparison to what's happening right now. We deeply appreciate your assistance in this matter, Miss Mao. Think nothing of it. I'll do my utmost to help however I can. Remind me, that chick doesn't run with the Lus, right? She's with a different family? Right. They're more a neutral family in pretty decent standing with the Lus. It's the other family that's a big concern, but if they're in opposite act, then we can probably ignore them for now. Do we know the other family? Because that brings up a question. Do we know the Lu family. Okay. We got the Lu family, the Lai family, and apparently the Li family? Ooh. Okay, so the Lai family is the one causing shenanigans. Right, because we could tell that from the mask. Yeah, it's the Lai family. Okay. That's annoying. Ah, where's my controller? I could probably ignore that for now. Anyway, we'll offer whatever support it can in this operation, albeit in an indirect capacity. At this stage, our efforts in the southern part of the city to evacuate those who can flee are near completion. However, when it comes to the technological side of dealing with the anomaly, that, unfortunately, is not our organization's forte. Don't worry, that doesn't mean we plan to hang you guys out to dry and leave you to fend completely for yourselves. If you guys need anything, just ask. We'll absolutely do whatever we can to back you guys up. Shit and fun. Let's go! I'm not exactly the biggest fan of calling in favors with you guys, but in a time like this, your help is definitely appreciated. Be that as it may, keep in mind that we also have Yin on our side as well. She may be able to lend you all her aid more directly. If you find yourself a little short in help, as it were, please don't hesitate to ask. In fact, we may even loan her out to you regardless. Great, just what I need. A guy like you looking for excuses to have us owe you one. I appreciate it. I hear you. Favors like that can have a way of snowballing. Forget it, man. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. I wouldn't fight it. Don't go overboard, Zhao. It's like, the bosses are telling you to keep to your lane, my boy. Keep to your lane. Zhao Li. I like him. He's conniving and evil and... quite frankly, we probably shouldn't trust him. But I like him. We still got some time left. Should we head off early? Should we choose to set off? There will be no turning back. Should it... Actually, it might be worth getting my girl seen to before we head off. I'm racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. Didn't think I'd ever owe so much to so many people. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. Advance Group took the truck to the mechanic and there was a district for some quick maintenance. After that, they made their way towards Expressway 1, where everyone was beginning to gather.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting for you.
Qasim! Mr. Thorndyke!
Arkwright Solutions at your service.
That was a weird desync, okay. It's been 6 hours. That was a weird desync, let's fix that.
So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the Orbital Network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the Orbital Network to do so. Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single Genesis.
Couldn't we just, you know, grab 2 random Genesis and just be like, have some power? Boom!
If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
Yep.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own. So we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor.
Yep. 2 stigmas powering an orbital line. That should be enough raw firepower to go pew right through.
They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that Spiky Onion Priest's book.
Spiky Onion Priest?
Aha. Of course.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
Spiky Onion Priest?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised?
I'm sorry, Spiky Onion Priest? That's... oh man.
That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
It's talking about Kevin. But oh my life, Spiky Onion Priest. Woo! Oh man, that's a funny one.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation. Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
No shit.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Farron's like, I have no idea.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action should this operation end in failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place?
If 2 stigmas can't break through, we got problems.
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, and perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen.
Yeah.
It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's. You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Yeah, with Elaine involved, you're done.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
First, we must charge the Buster Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon, we can't let that jackass show us up.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood. Three, 2, 1, fire!
Pulverize it!
Merglaze
Prominent!
Charge complete.
Shamat strike!
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There!
Go, 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 go!
Arkwright, Ferida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone!
I won't let you down, Kasim. All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
Bro, the controller is vibrating like crazy. 55 minutes.
What an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so this is just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right. Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course. and the Genesis summoned it, all for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
We've got trouble, everyone!
The hell?
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Watch out!
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time. Oh, Radiant Wings! Knights of...
That was so cool!
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be alright.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems.
Blah.
However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow.
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information?
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy.
Hey! Reset with the help.
Though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see.
Don't be all depressed.
Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you.
We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Elaine separately joined the party as a guest.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Here goes.
Here I go.
Taking point.
Keep your wits about you.
Break the demonic pillar. Break it.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
I will end them.
Keep it up! It's working!
We should go on the attack! Thank you. I'll get them in one go. Focus unleashed. I'll get them in one go.
Time to close in.
Can I?
Keep it up! It's working!
No.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Night of
Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded. Taking point. Focus on engaging skill. Wings guide you. Night of
Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Enemies.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
Time to close in.
Focus
Get
unleashed.
them in one go!
Focus unleashed.
I can't get them all in one go.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Night of
Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Verga!
Going all in.
We should go on the attack.
Time to close in.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
We can win!
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Night of
Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded. I can still get stronger.
That's two.
What?
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work!
They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
You've gotta be joking.
Fine, do your worst!
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
What?
It couldn't be...
Divine Blade Girl!
Grisha!
You're here too, Thal?
Nate!
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I will aid you as best as I'm able.
We're here to back you up, everyone. We'll take out one of these pillars for you.
Let's see. Ah, yes. I think that one right there will do quite nicely.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt. Oh well. At least this means we've only got one to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
We don't get the Ouroboros because we
You're
don't
looking
have.
tired over there, Arkride. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey! I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
Yeah,
I've been
Ouroboros 'cause we
dying
don't
for
have
an
people.
extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Or chaos.
Your timing's always a little too perfect for my liking.
It is nothing more than coincidence, I assure you. We just happened to arrive at the right time.
You can leave the rest to us.
Here we go. Deploying shards. Let's rumble. You can't best me.
They're all in close proximity.
Keep it up. It's working.
Time to close in!
I owe you one.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
A chance.
Time to close in!
Certain arts want to be effective.
Ooh, hold on a second.
Nothing gets past me.
160. for the
Certain arts want to be
demon
effective.
lord. And the demon pillar is just straight up all of them. Okay.
Time to close in!
Certain arts want to be
Going all
effective.
in.
Aww.
We should go on the attack.
On yes.
Chance! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
What the heck?
Oi!
It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
What?
You can't be.
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
Oh.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in Pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Hey! Renee stopping Van from being an idiot.
He's not alone, either.
Hey!
Down you go!
Ouroboros is here! I love that.
The Oathbreaker!
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Eh?
An assault frame?
That sounded like... Dad?
What?
Kincaid gave me the rundown of the situation. I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet.
Yeah.
And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Yeah. Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? Goes for you too, Renee.
Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
When your friend is obsessed with bats and you're like, now you owe me twice! Shouldn't be obsessed with bats.
Van, the barrier!
Now's our chance, everyone!
Run!
I'll save time.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more.
Go,
We
go,
gotta
go,
hurry.
go. All units, move in! Damn it.
Elaine!
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
Always.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
Else, oh, no more red logo. Let's go. I just got a chill on my spine. 30 minutes. 30. What? The countdown broke. Genesis Tower.
It's so pretty.
It is, yeah.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
Indeed.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
Yep.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Yep, we got the last dungeon. Let's go.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
He's not wrong.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters. There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above.
Woo!
And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
At least he's not trying to, like, solo it.
Did you just ask us for our help?
Aaron's like, huh?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Okay. It's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses.
Ow.
They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's, once and for all.
Go. Where's the party? Okay, before we do any of that, I'm gonna BRB. Alright. We're in the final dungeon. Should take me about an hour-ish.
The countdown appears to have halted.
Must have happened once we entered the tower.
Yep.
It's almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
Yeah.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. We all ready?
I'll take you on.
Make it count!
There!
A chance!
Add some more!
There, guard!
Add some more!
Here's our chance!
There we go!
Chance!
Wide open!
A chance! There!
Sucker! Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
One can always stand to improve.
I think I've grown a little.
I
Deploying
suggest physical
shards.
attacks for now.
There!
A chance! There!
Gotcha.
Petra! Activating skill. Now!
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Oh, I am far from done.
I think I've grown a little.
Path's all clear. Give me your worst. There!
Or just farming levels at this point. I remember.
Master, I need your help.
I remember in
Engaging skill.
Sky 1, I had to like, okay, end strip, grind up for like half a day.
Far enough!
Now's your chance to boost.
Oh.
Some arts work better. There we go.
And since we're leveling up, we
Activating
get
skill.
There!
A chance!
There! Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage.
Time to close it!
Sucker!
I shall handle this.
Here we go.
A gift from above.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
One can always stand to improve.
What'd you expect?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
There!
Bold of you.
Here we go.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Sucker! I'll take you on.
You know what I want to see if it can be done?
There!
Can we do like a full like girl power team?
Master, I need your help!
Like, could
That's
we?
a great time for a shard boost.
Ooh, could that be done?
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Engaging skill.
Please, Judith.
Sucker!
A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain audits ought to be effective.
Have some more.
You know what?
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
Bro, I'm just like,
Oh, I am far from done.
What'd you expect?
I'm gonna do it. Right? Because I want to see if it can be done. Let's do it. At least this floor.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Right? Just this floor.
I suggest we strike now.
Ha!
I could probably just look at the final boss and see where it stops.
I won't hold back.
A chance for a shard boost.
Have some more.
Miss Alfayed.
No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Judith.
Initiating skill.
They flinch.
No.
Reset. Sweep.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
It's possible, but because
Even better.
I won't stop here.
Oh, I could do better.
I'm stronger than ever.
so it's possible, but because none of them have fatal whatever.
No mercy for you.
I don't get that like final shot. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's check. Because if I'm like way too overpowered for this,
I won't let this chance slip by.
75.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
I need to stop then.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay. 75 means we should stop and start
Pressure
like
him and
avoiding.
move in.
Activating skill.
Have some more. What'd you expect?
I won't stop here.
No, because not everyone is
Stats
75.
upgraded.
Okay.
I'm powered up.
73 on Katra, 74. When everyone is 75 or higher, I will stop and I'll just start, like, just running away. Yeah.
Go with physical attacks here.
So that should be 2 more?
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Yes.
If you're going to boost
Activating skill. There. Ascend. A chance for a shot boost. No. Miss Lancer.
Initiating skill.
No.
Barry, help me out. I can do even better.
I won't stop here.
74. One more.
Stats upgraded.
One more boss hull.
Stronger than ever.
But I'm probably gonna keep it to the... until, like, a big boss comes out.
Look, there's a way through now.
Oh, this is a big boss. Alright. I guess we're about to test it out.
Go with physical attacks here.
We're about to test out if they can actually go. Because we gotta...
A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Mary.
A boost would work here.
There we go.
What'd you expect?
I won't stop here. Oh, I could do better.
75! Katra's gonna be forever lagging, but it's fine.
I'm powered up.
Go with physical attacks here.
This big boy must have been drawn in here by someone's karma. Looks like an evil spirit that loves pecking at justice. Doubt it can leave this place, but we may want to take care of it. Anyway, exterminate!
I won't hold back. Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over.
Should have used Judas.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Energy output maximum. Energy output initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expand.
Help me out.
Keep it up. Activating skill. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Energy output maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
What the ever-loving...
There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Help me out.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay,
Energy output at maximum.
We strike now.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
it's looking like the answer is no.
Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Never mind! They can do it just fine in 9. Oh yeah, if we'd gone a little bit more, it would have... Add a charging station to create powerful weapons. Ooh, fancy! Nice!
Treasure located.
Oratorio Blue. Okay, so no, they can't.
Go with physical attacks here.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
EP charge 4. Yeah.
Oh, I smell treasure. Look, there's a way through now.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And action. One charge.
Initiating skill.
A chance.
If you're going activating skill.
Gotcha.
Reset.
Activating skill.
No. Do your worst.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Great work, kiddo.
Go with physical attacks here.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Oh, I smell treasure.
This looks like a stopping point.
Alright. Craft weapon with onyx steel. I'm looking forward to a weapon with onyx steel. I bet you could if you put your mind to it. Thanks, though I'm sure the supervisor is better suited to this task. Regardless, I'll do my best. And that's all anyone can ever ask of you. Who should I make this for? Oh, we don't know. Who's the second strongest? No. Right, then status. Let's see, 1058, 1012, 965, 960, 980, 971, 1039, 1148, and 1187. So he's the strongest of. He's the second strongest, but he's not the strongest of the boys. Let's see, we got 112 or 158. I would say give it to Judith then. But well, no. Okay, we give it to Judith, and she can utilize it as the second strongest. But if we give it to Rosette, because she's like the main female protagonist, you know what? Let's give it to Anya's. Not Rosette. I don't know why I said Rosette. Anya's!
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Yes!
I'm done. Asclepius. Awesome. Great job, Patra. Alright. That would be... Equip. Asclepius. Now she's almost as good, right? 1058, 1023. We could probably boost that pretty easy.
Well...
I felt that one deep.
Alright, this next fight is gonna be annoying. Probably. How?
Why, hello there. We've been expecting you all.
Fate truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
Yeah, she's all emotionless again, what?
You're telling me she's a cruel mistress for it.
I'll say. I thought the CID had you both under lock and key.
Okay.
Is the 7th Genesis responsible for bringing them here?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used in the realization of pandemonium.
I don't get it.
Yeah, probably. One minute we were locked away, and the next we weren't. I guess fortune's finally smiling upon me. A little late, perhaps, but I'll take it.
I don't like it.
I could not care less what happens to me either way. I have no personal interest or emotional involvement in the realization of pandemonium. But I will do as I am told.
Ah, dangerous
Well, guess we're getting right down to business then.
If you're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to force our way through.
I really hope we don't have to kill them. Oh. Okay, interesting. So their quote-unquote final fate is determined by what we did way back when. Okay.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor. I believe that to be a fitting punishment for sending me to rot in that cell.
Ishtanti, Activate Dies Irae mode. You shall be embraced by wings of mercy and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Here we go.
So, the Genesis repaired Ishtanti.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap.
Deploying charge!
Try and stick around for the whole ride.
I will unleash everything I have.
Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Okay.
Your turn!
I'll take a chance! Time for a new look.
Time to go all out!
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up! It's working! If you could!
Got you! You're screwed now!
It for me?
Should have known. Ishtanti's output is decreasing. I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration. Really?
I mean, that's good.
I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion. Rest well. I sincerely hope that one day you can begin to take even more steps forward. That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid. I cannot imagine that day will ever come. Regardless, I will accept my defeat with grace. It's time I return to my shackles and live out my sentence.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. It's about time I returned to my cell.
She's like, what?
Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
I'm very confused, but okay.
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. But, if you surrender yourself to judgment willingly, I'll give you my full guarantee that I'll get the job done.
Not like I'm in a position to refuse.
That angle, though.
Well, I can settle for that, I suppose. You watch your back while you're fighting him.
Where does she get off ordering us around? She has no right to be making demands.
Aaron. Still, it does feel like our words reached her in the end. True, though that's not going to wipe away all the wrongs she's done. Yeah. More importantly, what was up with her request, Van? Well, obviously it's about Dante's. He's up to something. And I'm pretty sure I know what. It's stuff that I was indirectly involved in at one point. Let's leave it at that for now. I think the rest will become clear soon enough. Alright. We should move on. There's still a lot of tower left to climb. 3 floors. Right. Oh, but before we move on, what should we do with them? Believe restraint is necessary at the very least. Not really. Lumpy is unconscious. Viola is unconscious. Okay. Tactics. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Those two are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yes, almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Yep.
Give me your worst.
Have some more!
Annoying. Is this adept or?
Now or never.
Yeah, it's the adept. Okay.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Too slow! Go time!
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Too slow!
Your turn, Fan.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, one more enemy.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
And then we get to... Oh, heck me. That is a big boy.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
That's all clear.
Looks like some good loot. Now we're talking.
I'll take
that one
you
looks
on.
tough.
Pressure him and move in.
Time to close in.
Let's party!
Stay put.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, she doesn't have CP.
Let's party! Too slow!
Like hell you are.
You'll be sorry for that!
Gotcha. They flinched.
Go to town, Gramps!
Engaging skill.
Your turn, Van.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
But that's both. Anyway.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt, Judith.
Yeah, this tower's a bit confusing in like the directionality. Even with a map. This is where we have the I got lost looking at a map moment.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
for now.
Da 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 da.
Path's all clear.
Should be no more forks.
Looks like some good loot.
Path's all clear. Well,
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
This is where
A gift from above, perhaps.
Gray Alignment 5 is. I don't have it, so we can't fight it.
huh, looks like a chest.
Best point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
There. Oh, wait, no, Van needs 200. There. Because Van needs the 200s. For Grendel. Ooh, the boys.
Sup? Glad you could make it.
Ooh, this next one's confusing.
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Well, yeah.
Well, this is just great. Do we really gotta deal with both of you at the same time?
Yes, apparently.
So the old tin can got revived and the soldier busted out of prison.
Yes. Much like Viola, I was brought here from my cell by forces beyond my control.
Beyond your control, you say? I should have this done by 2:30, which is gonna be good.
Be that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield. And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Nope, though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run. But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life, but alas, it did not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more. Show me your strength.
Sure. Nah, 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 nah.
Someone's eager for an ass kicking, and I'm always happy to serve.
He is actually eager for an ass kicking, funnily enough. He just said that.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag.
Hey!
I've also got an overly eager fan here who's straight from the light. And it's up to me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one bit. Bring it on, lady!
Ariok is the one guy I was like, I don't want this guy to die, I want this guy to come to our side, right? Join us next game. Nope, he's dead because he's old.
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable opponents indeed.
Yeah.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one. We'll be counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
Deploying shards!
I dare you to beat these fists.
Last round, let's make it a fun one.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Please, Judith.
Sucker!
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Don't screw with me!
Might want a boost here.
Oh, no, this is,
Pressure him and move in!
Sucker!
Keep moving, Van!
take the Grendel!
Time for a new look.
Oblivion Fist?
Let's party!
Oh, I didn't use that. You kinda can't.
What's the matter, huh?
Right? No, you can!
Time to close in!
Bulk in your court!
Here goes! Take Got you! You're screwed now!
My man with the guard, I hate it.
Can't complain.
I shall handle this.
Displaying details.
Let's party!
Attack me if you dare.
Pressure him and move in!
How do you break guard?
Let's party!
Attack me if you dare.
Pressure him and move in!
Engaging skill.
Oh, well.
Time to close in.
Let's party!
Pressure him and move.
Hold in your court.
You fought well.
Soaring Colossus. No! No.
Perhaps this is as good a chance as any, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village. I'd rather you reflect on your actions and pay your dues by sitting your ass in jail.
Again, there are many things worse than death. You don't kill a person to get revenge. Because that's, you know, the absolutely most pointless thing ever.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, I'm sure they don't need that.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different. Though his home's still rebuilding itself, and if he's lucky, the guy can rebuild his future right alongside it.
Yeah.
Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else. Your halberd's a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
Yeah, imagine, you got immortality, you can't die, so you just spend 100+ years training. I hope he did other things as well, you know. Enjoyed himself and whatnot.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Arasion. It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute. Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
You made his 100+ year life worth it. That's about the highest praise you can give. This man has lived for like 130, 150 years or so. Somewhere in that range. He's like, it was finally worth it. Bro, how sad was your life? Like, jeez.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in.
Yeah, there's the ones Nina's in.
I hope you can see more of them someday.
Judith.
Yeah.
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, to be honest.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah, I know he did.
Both had their share of differences, but they were warriors, through and through. The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Yeah.
Sure hope so.
Hopefully that means we'll also do well against our final two opponents. Yeah, but we gotta be careful. We might have fought Melchior before, but the guy's a wild card. No idea what tricks he has up his sleeve. Then there's the big bad boss man. The guy cheated death itself, so heaven only knows what he's capable of. We may have crossed some huge hurdles to get this far, but don't let up. The real fight's still yet to come. Let's give this all we've got, everyone. Right. If we need to adjust equipment or anything, now's the perfect time. Van bound the unconscious Alexander.
Our next opponent is likely to be Melchior, yes?
Yeah, probably.
That guy's made a fool of us for the last time. Karma's coming for you, asshole! Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We got one new enemy here.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
I think that's it.
Warning!
Deploying stars! Soaring Colossus, it is indeed.
Have some more. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Too slow! Take that, you ass! It's go time!
Some arts should really hurt.
Tyrant Storm, let's go.
Time to close it or move, Aaron!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Okay, to the right is Crimson Ring, to the left is Hope Emerald.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Watch it. That one's big.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. You actually have to go around in full. Okay.
That's all clear. Huh, looks like a chest.
Whee.
gift from above, perhaps.
Bro, that always scares me. I don't know if we can actually, like, walk off the platform or not. But just the idea that it's possible has me all forms of terrified.
Looks like some good loot.
Path's all clear.
Looks like some good loot.
New material. Alright, this is Chaos 5's alignment boss.
Looks like some good loot.
And, is there a pattern?
Alrighty. Bet we can rest there. Whew. That
Okay.
hits the spot.
Let's... No. Just in case. Hey, it's Melkor.
Welcome, friends. How good of you to come. You sure took your sweet, sweet time. What's wrong? Lost your sense of urgency now that the countdown has stopped?
Yes.
Screw off.
I've been looking forward to beating your ass.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
You've hurt everyone here to some extent. Reset and Fairy in particular.
Melchior is a criminal of the highest order. He and Dantes have done much evil, and will likely go on to do more if we do not stop them in their tracks.
I bet the destruction of Cray was your handiwork too.
No, that was purely Dante's.
Even if you yourself didn't pull the trigger, you drafted the plan personally. Tell me, am I wrong?
Oh, jeez.
So you've been going through that reporter's belongings, hmm? Well, you almost hit the bullseye. I didn't merely draft the plan. I dotted the I's and crossed every T. Only I could have envisioned such a marvelously devious scheme. Much to my delight, that wonderful little village was a rare model of racial harmony as well. The boss was beside himself with joy when I told him of my plan. We had to deliver results to our investors, and we did so by wiping Cray off the map.
You evil piece of...
You know full well that those investors wouldn't have expected you to go so far.
Oh, they most certainly did not. In fact, they were terrified beyond belief. Their reactions were utterly priceless. Eau Claire's in particular was gold. You should have seen him. He went as white as a sheet, and his voice was quavering like a little girl.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
I can hardly believe the famous Beauty's blade is his offspring. She's rather lucky she doesn't take after...
Shut up. In my line of business, I deal with so-called bad people on the regular. I don't discriminate, as long as they've got some sense of right and wrong. I'm willing to take work from Hayway, Jaegers, thugs, and hell, even the society. My door's open to them all. You're a special kind of bad. You didn't just cross the line, you obliterated it. Then you and your boss continued on your merry way like nothing ever happened. I know the Oathbreaker is partly to blame for how you turned out since he abandoned you and all, but frankly, I don't give a single shit about that. All I care about now is sending your ass on a one-way trip to hell. I've heard enough of your goddamn voice.
Same. Oh, hey! His stun caliber says MTSC. That's cool.
What do you say to a one-on-one brawl?
Huh?
Van!
You serious?
What an amusing proposition. I assume you're planning to rely on that Grendel of yours, no? But even with that tool at your disposal, defeating me alone is too great a task for an empty shell like you.
I mean, probably.
You son of a...
What does he mean by empty shell?
As I feared.
I may not be privy to the finer points of your relationship to the boss, but I stumbled upon a rather enlightening detail about that very subject.
Oh, so he just got a prattle on.
You were once held in one of the DG cult's lodges. Couple that with the knowledge that the boss was one of its high priests, and it's easy to imagine what exactly went down between you two. He stabbed himself?
Wait! You aren't.
Oh, but I am. If you offer up your life within Pandemonium, you will be reborn as an undead.
This is eerily reminiscent of the Immortals and the Great Twilight.
So that is how Dante still lives.
Exactamundo!
Demon Melchior. Madness Unquenched.
What in the world are those markings?
It's like when I turned into the tyrant. No, this might be even worse.
Oh, yes, I heard about that beast. If I'm not mistaken, it appeared in a similar manner 40 years ago. Though it would have been limited in what it could do. I have become one with Pandemonium itself, so I can run wild to my heart's content.
Joy.
Now then, it is time for the event of the century. The prelude to the end of everything as we know it. Before the world is devoured by darkness, I'll enjoy a most wondrous feast.
Time for a new look.
Now this is fun!
Why?
Pressure him and move in!
Okay.
Bulky your course!
You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
You're wasting your time. All over. It's all you. You really don't know when to quit. Watch and learn. This will spell your demise. Nothing you can do to stop this. See you in Gehenna.
Now or never!
Time to close in!
Now this is fun!
I need some help, Fairguard!
Engaging skill.
Gotcha! Your move, Aaron!
One skill's coming right out!
I'll kill you.
Now or never!
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Pressure him and move in!
Got you! You're screwed now!
You're joking! What's this? Don't tell me. The fun's over already.
Thank the goddess for that.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished?
Time for you to accept your fate.
Oh, but the party had only just gotten started. What a bummer. Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world is engulfed in pandemonium. Or perhaps you will spread it in his place.
What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep. Just like we always have.
Damn, guys.
How boring. This is no fun at all. Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store. I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable. I want you all to succumb to fear and despair.
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh. I had nearly forgotten about that.
What on earth are you blathering about now? I didn't... Wait. See? I wonder...
What? You know something?
as if I tell you. I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss.
Oh.
I'll let your imaginations run wild from there. Don't trouble your pretty little heads about it, though. After all, you'll be dead soon enough.
Damn, man. Oh.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
You really think he would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course he would.
Katra's been here like the least is like, ah, yes, no, he would definitely.
It's very much in character for him.
Either way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C. Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we gotta do is take out the mastermind.
I'm pretty sure it's Rufus. Right, because remember what was said at the end of Reverie? Rufus Alberea is now dead. All that remains is C. Right? Rufus Alberea is dead. All that remains is C. So, with that, while the logic that neither previous C has a need for the name is true to an extent if you don't know of that conversation. If you do... Also, I really need to lose weight.
And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. We're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end. I can see Mr. Prez sliding us a big, fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
My dude, please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
Aaron.
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us. After all, he did say we can consider this a job from him.
We're due a proper celebration when this comes to an end.
Yep.
Agreed. I suggest we go all out, and aim to make our gathering the other day look modest by comparison.
Burgard, are you trying to invite all of the Septian Church and Ouroboros into this next one? What the hell?
Yeah. Sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
Judith.
Oh, I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
Yeah.
But I'm a minor.
Bear's just like, but I'm a minor. Yeah, she's 13.
All right, time for the final stretch. We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dante's to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah! Let's rock!
Okay. This next one has no, words, hard. Has no, gears, switches. And no new enemies. It might have actual enemies, like, here's random, yep, it has random mob monsters. Okay, that's fine. But none of them are new, so we can skip.
Oh, looks like a chest.
The annoying thing is, the last time I got all the chests was Cold Steel 1. I believe. But yeah, the last chest is coming up.
Looks like some good loot.
And I'm telling you right now, we did not get all the chests. We're missing two.
Warning, S-level threat detected.
Looks like some good loot.
See? No trophy. Which means we didn't get it.
What in the world?
A vast amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
I believe it's safe to say that beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
Best point found.
All chests plundered. We're missing 3. And 13 enemies, apparently. Or 15, something like that. That's it. That is where it ends for us. Man, I tried.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, before we go into the final little bits, I'm gonna BRB because I need to stretch and whatnot. Refill my sugar cup with more camper subs. Woo! Anyway, I'll be right back. Then we will do the final set of battles. Woo! Alright, before we do that...
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Okay. We need to make sure everyone has Pluto's Nova and, Ooh, Jabberwock arm as well. Okay, they don't have, so that's fine. Whew. I don't have anything better. This is annoying. Okay, let's do it.
That looks like our final destination.
Phrasing.
The Genesis is reacting. That must mean the 7th is near.
What about the 8th?
Guess it's the end of the road then.
Isn't that the song from Tingo's recording? That's right. It's called La Aracianes. It was a popular song during the revolution a century ago.
I believe they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Yeah, but they decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Cloves instead.
It is a song about the fall of the nobility and the rise of the people. In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics. And they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
Perhaps not, but I welcome you all the same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings to your employees and your concierge. It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it.
This is not the first time we said that.
The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that. And I can't forget yours either, Agnes Gramhart. You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Right. That would be your real name, wouldn't it?
Heck, technically, because Claudel is her mother's name, Agnes Claudel is also her real name. It's just a matter of choice. But yeah.
Guess I never really thought about it before.
Nobody does. It doesn't matter.
Yes, I've been using my mother's maiden name ever since my father took up office. It's what our protection service recommended 2 years ago. I've just gotten used to it at this point.
Exactly.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair, though I shouldn't have been surprised. He has always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions.
That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
I'm sorry, what?
The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with the Society.
So did we!
But let's put that aside. I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is.
How?
So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantes? Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantes? His Highness Prince Dantes? Or High Priest Dantes of the DG cult?
Ooh!
Hmm.
Yeah, Van's got a point.
While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Erasion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
What? Really?
Woo!
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy.
But is he wrong?
Bringing you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point.
Oh.
My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world.
Bro, there's apparently like a 5x bonus.
My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Armada was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever. I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent. A world hinged on lies. And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
You're gonna do what now? Wait! Hold up.
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
You saying you took something of Van's? What for?
Oh.
No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Well, possibly.
Precisely. It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary. The members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course. But to them, no idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess. Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy. That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit that was ripe for the taking. So naturally, I seized it. I told them to hand it over, and they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest. Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I was drawn to its radiant beauty, and I was sucked in by its blackened splendor. I welcomed it into my body, and then I was reborn. Eventually, the cult came under fire by the Society, and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation led by a famous bracer. But I avoided the fate that befell the cult. I escaped, using my newly acquired demonic power. After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia. I deceived Almada's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword. Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
Van. I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
You had a diabolic core inside you? What even is that?
Demon power!
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult. During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, yet lost the will to live. I then treated his physical and mental wounds. 4 years later, our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
You went through all that too, Van?
Huh? Too?
Well...
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
You're right. I've got the Professor, Essie, and Yang, who have all helped me get back on my feet.
I mean, you literally have the whole Arkwright Solutions crew. Renee, Elaine, Ren, Fee, etc., etc.
And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District, and Vern whose shoulders I can lean on. I have many people whom I treasure dearly. But isn't that the same for you? You have many loved ones in your life who will support you however they can.
Yeah. I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side. And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dantes. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator.
Woo! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Twitch just did a thing that's gonna like what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Twitch did a thing. Oh boy.
Oh. You're letting those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
What?
Oh, hell no!
Judith is just like, nope.
Ridiculous. I can never return to an ordinary life in this world, nor do I have any desire to. All I want is for this meaningless chapter of existence to draw to a close. And I will write its end myself. Come forth, Apeiron!
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
It's those glyphs again!
So you've become an undead too?
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work. In order to unleash the full breadth of the Diabolic Core's power, I had to cast aside the shackles of mortality. So I put my plan into motion. First, I burned Cray to the ground, so that I could set the stage for the game in Oracion. That village made for the perfect sacrificial lamb. And like a lamb to the slaughter, you, Arkride, the owner of this core, heard my call, followed me into the city, and plunged your sword into my chest. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead, and now I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium throughout the land.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with!
You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Dantes.
What?
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth, and after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with. Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever.
Ooh!
What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Oracion, and even Pandemonium itself, all comes back to one troublesome punk.
Well, technically?
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know it.
This isn't your fault, Van.
Oh, it's not his fault, but he is the linchpin of it all.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkride.
Are you sure?
I have walked this path of my own free will, and every choice I've made has been mine, and mine alone.
Dantes is just pissed off. He's like,
How dare you imply otherwise?
Oh.
I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you. Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be unleashed. And then the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form. At long last, you will finally be mine, empty husk.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
The crap that's coming out of your mouth is as dumb as your hair, asshole!
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkwright.
You take those words back! I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time. And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a Spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
How amusing! I look forward to seeing you try!
Hey, come on!
Deploying shards!
Time to bring an end to this charade.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Going all in.
Certain arcs look to be most effective. Activating drive.
Time to close in.
So much for expectation.
Cypher, activate.
Abaddon
Bold of you. Cypher, activate.
Time for a new look.
Pressure him and move in!
Time to close in.
Bolt in your court.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Can't you do better than that?
Got you!
Now that's more like it. It's nearly time.
So 77 is the cap here.
Is he resonating with Mr. Arkwright?
So that is the diabolic core.
Looks like my theory proved true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
You can't. Monarchal Deed Obstruction Overlord Dantes. Woo!
malevolent god.
Just like the tyrant. No, this thing's on a whole other level.
Ooh, boy.
What is this?
Yeah, it's overwhelming is what it is.
Not bad. Not bad at all. If this is merely a taste of the power I will soon wield, I cannot wait to see what I can do once the core is whole. Even the Society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant at my feet.
Van is like,
Are you gonna call on the Grendel?
But Mara's not here to assist.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere. She's probably just slacking off and taking a nap.
Get your ass out of bed, Mare Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
hey, there it is. Residence.
You didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Mare Bear.
Mare!
Hey, she's back.
She woke up.
What are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out of it while I was repairing myself. So, that's what you're up against. You've come a long way.
Still can't remember who you really are, but I do know the role you've always fulfilled. So like I said earlier, I need you to do your damn job.
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you want?
Yeah. It's exactly what I want.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from your dream? Or not? Just, what is she saying?
I will.
Oh. Wake up from the dream. Let's go.
I'll wake up.
Van, no! You can't!
Oh!
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
Holy shit!
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Darkness roused armored Dean. Grendel Shen. Let's go! Oh! Damn.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Van. No.
I see. It all makes sense now. Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
So that's what kind of drug that was. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up. I'm kind of curious to see which of us befits it the most. How about we go toe-to-toe and find out?
Very well. Have it your way. I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
Nah, you sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back! Here goes!
Hey.
Feel the true extent of my power!
Oh! The bad boy's next. Do I have...
Pressure
no.
him and move it!
Okay, so items. Zeram capsule.
Time to close in!
There!
Darkness! Consume everything!
Ooh, we can't use our S-craft.
Let's party!
That's annoying. So,
Pressure him and move it!
oh, interesting.
Let's party! Both in your court!
Did I break it? Yeah, I did. Perfect.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
So who's up?
Time to close in!
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry for that!
Time to close in!
Send you flying!
We'll take that.
Alrighty then.
Dan, activate your boost. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Time to close in!
Regal beat down. Then
Pressure him and move it!
Oblivion first.
Let's party!
And then Limit Buster. Blaster, not Buster.
Both in your court! Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Stage limiter removed.
What? How?
Let's go.
What'd you expect?
Yeah. So absolute max is probably like 80.
Did we do it?
No, not yet!
Man,
Thank goodness. It's finally over.
Is it?
I was so close. Now that I have been parted from that monstrosity, I finally understand just how abominable it truly is.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing. But I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in accordance to my own way of living. Just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized by your hands.
What? Oh no.
I already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist. But I'll still leave you with these parting words. I will be watching you from its depths, Van Arkwright.
I already know that hell doesn't exist, ignoring the fact that we've been to hell during the Sky arc. Woo!
It won't be long until you become the living embodiment of fear itself.
I don't know about that. According to the cover of Daybreak 2, he's just fine.
Wait a second. What did he mean?
Van! Throw that damn thing away! Now!
Too late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
It vanished?
Got reabsorbed.
No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkwright.
So Van, you wanna just power down and go back home? I hear chocolate cake is good. Why the Zypha?
Sorry to spring this on you, yes, but I'm not going to be able to finish your request. Though I doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time. Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
Van, wait!
A dark blue demon lord?
That's one of the 5 who leads the 77 Devils. Its name is Vagrant Diaspora.
Well, guess it's time for me to bounce. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Oh, and could someone do me a solid? Tell Elaine I'm sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised. Take care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
You damn son of a bitch!
Yes?
No, don't go!
Now I'm very confused. I know there's a next game, but huh?
What just happened?
I'd like to know the same thing.
Wait, is that?
Mr. President? How long have you been there?
My apologies. This was meant to be a surprise for you all. I hope everyone is enjoying the festival. As I said before, let us make this a celebration to remember.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
We love you, President Bramhart! Glory to Calvard!
I'm sorry, but I will ask that you keep your distance from the President.
Renee?
Oh, thank goodness. You're all okay. You really did it. I wish I could have been there with you all, but... Wait. He did it again, didn't he? That idiot. He left us behind.
Oh, he did more than that.
No, he hasn't left us. Not yet.
What do you mean?
His hollow setting screen.
Are you thinking of...
It's no good. It's not reacting. Fine, I'll do this then. Mare, please wake up. We need you.
Ooh. It worked. Okay.
What's...
Stop yelling! I already told you that I'm awake!
Mare, you have to tell us where Van's gone. Please, we're begging you. If you're here, that has to mean he's close by, right?
Well...
What?
Really?
That does make sense, actually. Van is the only one capable of calling Mare normally.
All this time, she has been watching over him for some unknown reason. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say she's monitoring him.
So if she's still active, that means...
Yes, that's correct. He's still here in this dimension. However, he has already made his choice. He has decided to free himself of his restraints, or the Grendel as you call it, and accept the power that is rightfully his. Now a world-devouring demon lord lingers inside him. He chose to seal it away within the void, and himself with it.
Yeah, no.
Bastard!
No.
How could he do that?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
Every word that came out of his mouth was a lie.
This is a flagrant violation of our contract. I will not stand for it.
I'm gonna punch him so hard! He's in for the pummeling of the century!
Easy, everyone.
I had an inkling about what he was trying to do. I suspected that he harbored guilt about remaining in this world. In the distant past, 5 demon lords were added to the 72 devils that resided in Gehenna. And it was at this moment when the world was rewritten. At least that is what I and the Church believe. Regardless, I can only imagine how he felt when he learned that he was one of those demon lords.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned that before.
He's a what now?
You're making all this shit up. No way!
It's a closely guarded secret, even within the Church, but its veracity can be proved. It accounts for the discrepancies between the records from before the Great Collapse, which are kept in the primal grounds, and after. The being that resides within Van is called the Vagrant Demon Lord. The Book of Ezra describes it as a being that is imbued with the power of black time.
One of the Dominions told us of that book.
So that's Van's story.
Oh boy.
However, I did not know of his true desire, nor did I see the depths of his despair. No man is an island. Every human must rely on others, and Van is no exception. But I see now that I did not make him realize as much, and that is my greatest failing as his master. So, I implore you, Mayor, grant them the opportunity to confront my fool of a student, so they may voice their complaints to him directly.
You're overwhelming me. Stop it. Okay, I'll help. Even if I really shouldn't, considering I'll at least give you a hint, though.
Can you never say that word ever again?
Go to the place that he has the strongest emotional attachment to. You'll find him there. There isn't much time left before he's gone for good. So if you want to go after him, you'd better hurry.
Emotional attachment, so either his office, his car, or Aramis.
You should go with him too.
Right.
Red? Okay.
I can't find him anywhere.
But if he's not here, then where the hell could he be?
Aramis? No. After all that's happened, I'm sure...
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps? I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all?
Everyone is.
That must be it!
Let's go, Agnes.
Right.
The final battle awaits. Please ensure all party members are fully equipped.
You can't leave us, Van. You can't. Don't you dare disappear on us!
You aren't getting away from me that easily.
It'll be okay. He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
Come on, one more.
Your friends are here to bring you home.
Oh, wow. We don't get... We don't get... thing. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna BRB real quick, and then we'll do the final battle. Well, we need to heal all of these guys out first, but then we'll do the final battle. Okay. So... Right.
Piece of cake! I don't want to hear any complaining.
Let's have some pasta! Dude. Okay, everyone's maxed out. Man. I'm gonna eventually need to find a better place for my laptop, but, okay. Oh, I must have missed it entirely then. Okay. I'll open up the second channel. Whoop whoop. There we go. Okay, yeah. Man. Okay. Okay. Really? What the hell?
Just what I needed.
Judith being like, "Hello." He is indeed here.
He really is up here.
Thank you, Mare.
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it, and will only let people from Arkwright Solutions pass.
Ouch.
Aw, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job, too.
I mean, Ren, there's always next time. You know how these things are. They don't come in ones, they come in 3s and 2s.
I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave this in your hands. Just give him a big smack for us, all right?
You got it.
Perry's just like, yes.
Then let's do this!
Ugh. Daily reset for a thing. Hold on. Northern War.
What a peculiar space.
Demon Lord's Hall, Endless Expanse.
It's a terrifying sight to behold, and yet I feel warm just being here.
Yeah.
I've never been to this place before, but I'm feeling oddly nostalgic.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here. Thought I told you to take care of them, Master. Why'd you let them come to this place?
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
Okay, honestly, let's quickly reset, because we don't want this shit to, just in case. It wasn't desync, but I'm like,
You can't leave us, Van!
This can't be the only way to deal with that demon. I refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy. I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid. But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave. I can't destroy this thing, but I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond. It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. That's the best I can do to protect your futures.
you really are a massive
So leave
idiot.
me be. This is the choice that I've made. It's not a black or white decision. It's...
We're not going to leave you, Van! You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back!
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side.
Oh, you 100% will, but not a bad way.
I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. Your way isn't black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky just before dawn. But to me, it's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights. And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van.
I would pay to see Fairy.
You always stick your neck out for us. So why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
I'm afraid he's got you there, Mr. Arkwright. I can easily picture that happening. If any of us were in danger, you would move heaven and earth itself to ensure our safety.
Once a softie, always a softie. Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Everyone. Why?
Because again...
You have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work. Don't think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master.
What's happening?
Damn it. This is way too soon. Get out of here now! It's going to...
Who has awoken me from my slumber? Was it you?
It's talking directly into my mind.
What in the world? What's going on here?
In this world, I am the being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord. I am connected to the one you call Van Arkwright through a diabolic core.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkwright must have taken control.
But why? What happened to Van?
My foolish vessel rebelled against me. He sought to chain me to the void. The endless passage of time holds little meaning to a being such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
Get out of here!
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already? We were talking to Van, not you!
The audience is just like, bitch, get the fuck out of my face.
We don't care about you in the slightest! So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once!
Ooh.
The Genesis are reacting!
What's happening now?
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
I think the Genesis are having an effect.
Yes, I can confirm that its strength has decreased.
Good. I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it. We just need to weaken it a little more.
Just let me at it already. I'll rip it to shreds!
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
Demon Lord of Daybreak. Okay.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of mortals.
Bro, whose voice is this?
I will strike down all that stand in my way. Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
We'll show you who's insignificant!
Your first and last mistake is underestimating us humans!
Show me if your deeds can match your words.
You wanna go, my guy? Oh, he's...
Pressure him and move in!
Have some of this! Make it count, Judith!
Keep it up! It's working!
Eh? Why?
Time to go all out!
Let's party!
Ow!
Initiating skill.
Come at me!
I won't lose! I'll get them all at once!
Pressure
mean-
him and move in!
I'll get them all at once!
Nah, we want to keep them here.
Activating skill. Shine! Blazing ray! Perfect chance!
Haven't hit 2 yet. No, damn it!
Pressure him and move in!
Let's party!
This'll hurt! Keep it up! It's working!
I can't hit him? What?
This'll hurt!
Pressure him and move in!
Let's party!
I'll round them up and scatter them! Flames within me! Destroy!
Wait. Did I get trained?
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Something's trying to attack!
There!
Thanks!
Make it count,
How
Judith!
floor with him!
Energy output maximum. Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
Boost gauge expanded.
It's go time!
Grim Knight waltzes
Energy
everyone.
output maximum. Certain arts look to be most effective.
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
Target all.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. Got ya.
Wait, did I actually beat it?
Boost gauge expanded.
A crack appeared.
Yes! Maybe Van can...
Insolent vessel. Dare oppose me.
Yeah, now go fuck yourself.
Oh, I dare, all right! I'm busting out of here!
He busted out as the Grendel. Oh boy.
Van!
He's back!
Thank goodness.
Can you still fight?
Hell yeah, I'm in top form. Got a lot I want to say to y'all. But that can wait. We got a demon lord to slay. And I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it. Can you give me a hand?
Do you even have to ask?
Since we're so nice, we'll do it on the house.
Leave all your support needs to me.
Here, Van! Catch!
Thanks. Mare!
Well, look who's back. Just say the word and I'll do my thing.
The word.
Okay, let's do this!
I think it's time for the big bad demon lord to kiss its ass goodbye. What do you say, Van?
Yeah.
You truly are an alien vessel. If you think you can escape me, you are sorely mistaken.
I have no
In
idea.
some ways, that thing's an extension of myself. If you guys have got any pent-up anger toward me, then let it loose on that thing instead!
Will do! We won't allow you to hurt anyone else! Prepare to meet your end!
Fairy's like, okay. Come on, Mare, you're up.
Regret the foolish choice you have made, vessel.
Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available.
Time to go all out!
There!
I owe you one.
I am the favorite demon lord. That which brings ruin to this possible world.
Holy crap!
You'll pay for that.
Holy crap! What was that?
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Show me what you got.
I'll be Dan!
You're gone!
Let's do this!
Got you! You're screwed now!
If that's how you choose to be.
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Okay,
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Flames protect us!
Show me what you got.
that would be Van, I think, so let's go.
There! Perfect chance!
0 arts. I do not have...
Show me what you got.
Aaron is next, okay. The thing
Show me
is,
what you got.
I can't use arts because he actually resists the regular elements.
Good luck! Breathe on plus! Aaron!
Again, with literally...
Good luck! Displaying info!
Look. Okay. Actually...
Flames protect us!
Barry, now!
And Grendel's next. Can I do flame for... Ooh.
Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Regal B down.
Let's party!
Oblivion Fist. And...
Here goes!
That's done.
You're gone!
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
This being, even in my weakest state, I should not have been bested.
Well, you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser.
Be gone!
Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Very well. I shall retreat for the time being.
Bro.
But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be. As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
It's the diabolic core.
What? Don't touch that! We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
You threw the damn thing?
It doesn't say who the VA
Is it finally over then?
Sad.
Yeah. At least, it's over for now. How about we get out of here?
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound. That marked the beginning of a very busy 3 weeks that somehow flew by in an instant. We all did what we could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened while making preparations of our own. Then, on the day that the second term at Aramis ended and my winter vacation began,
Oh, Christmas Eve. Oh.
Well, guess this is it, huh? Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
Don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also really fun.
I still can't believe Almada made such a mess of the Orbital network.
Contra's just like, fuck's sake.
You know it's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Yeah.
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almada's plan. Explains why Sound Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
Wrenches in the gears aside, you all did great. Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
We would have been fine.
You're too kind. I'm grateful for the chance to assist you and learn from those experiences. That said, I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning Mare.
It's not like we learned nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day. By the way, why are you, of all people, taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know. The expressways always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Wait. Celebrity lady is taking a train? I don't know about that one.
Hey, that's her, isn't it? It totally is. But we shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people. We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done. Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip.
Yeah.
still, I'm really happy we could see you off.
Well, it's the least I could do.
As for you, Master, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to thank you enough. I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble.
Oh no, we know it's not the last.
But if nothing else, I think I've finally taken a step forward.
Fucking finally.
And for that, I'm glad. Always remember this, Van. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities. Your path belongs only to you. But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone.
It's been 9.5 hours. Yo. It's just like, ah! I love it.
The paths of those around you cross, intertwine, and run alongside your own. This is a fundamental truth of the world, so it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
Sorry for being such a slow learner.
Man.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
No kidding.
It's the top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news. Normalcy has finally returned to the streets of Edith following the sudden chaos of this year's Revolution Festival.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch, so it's about time we wrap this up.
Is it?
If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you. But really, it's been great working with you guys. I'm sure we'll all meet again someday, somewhere. Okay, what's with the looks?
About that? I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
What?
He's like, huh?
Me too. I've got an important role in the New Year's festival. And since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's like, wait.
I want to be back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almada's recent actions and undergo routine maintenance.
Oops.
If it's not a bother, I was hoping to renew our contract for the next term.
And I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around. Not all the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
Uh-huh. Vance is like,
I plan to travel around and see my other students, so I will regrettably be away for some time.
Yeah, regrettably.
Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah. You don't have to beat me over the head with it. And you! I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time!
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
And she's channeling Red. I love it.
You got God, old fart.
Aaron.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Yeah. I'm with them. He's just like, Whee! Man, I can't wait for Daybreak 2 now. I still say Reverie is my favorite of the series, but Daybreak is a super close second.
So how are things looking for the school festival? All good?
All good. We managed to put together a basic plan.
We'll leave preparations and putting together a proper budget for around the start of the new year. I'm not just going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all. Oh, but I still plan to drop by the office at least once a week. If no one's around to keep you in check, Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
Not likely to be any different from before. Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almada coming back. We've still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesees. Not much we can do but wait and see what happens. I'll probably just handle some light gigs in the meantime.
But...
Hey, no worries. Okay, sure, that thing is still inside me, and I have no clue when it might resurface. And when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again. But I know all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be.
Literally.
So I'll think long and hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
I don't believe you.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can hope for.
Okay, again. That's twice in like a day, man.
It's on the outskirts of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home. We have a modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the green thumb. Oh, and we've got our sweet little dog, too. His name's Alphonse, and he's a good boy. He mostly stays at our official residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much. I'll have to introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop you off and... Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday. But today is the start of his end-of-year vacation, so we're finally going to spend some time together. I believe he wants to have a talk with you. About your compensation and a few other things.
Oh, come on. There's no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
You gotta be shitting me. When the hell do you kids get so damn sly?
The Legend of Heroes. Hails through Daybreak, I love it. So that's what her mom looks like. we still don't know who the voice of Vagrant is. It's Elaine, let's go. Kevin and Wazzy? Ooh. Oh, it's like a Dominion. Oh, and Thomas Alexander. Okay. So it's like a Dominion meeting. And that's, what's her name? The first one. I will say, I hope that Van and Elaine get back together. Man, these arts. I love the music. All right. There's no like post credits, open the end game scene apparently. So for you, upon your return, complete the final chapter. Save clear data. Yeah, there's no like open the clear data and you get a fancy scene thing. So with that, we are actually done with Trails Through Daybreak. So as promised, I'm gonna put up the VOD channel on Twitch. So if you guys are watching from there, we're gonna raid into that. Let me just open up my own chat. And open up the stream deck. All right. So with that, I am gonna head off. So it won't do. Hold on a second. Well, it's up. I just doesn't want to raid. Let me just... There we go. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. I'll see you guys next series, whatever that is. It's probably 7.1 Final Fantasy 14. Anyway, see you guys then. Bye-bye!